Okay, y'all. Are you ready for a jump scare? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Jump scare! Face reveal, y'all. I mean, I've done this before. I mean, this is nothing new, but how's it going, everybody? We are being a little bit lazy today. Yeah. I'm not turning it off. This is me. You have to take me at face value, okay? Anyways, I'm being really lazy today. I've played these games before. What does that mean? My cats are outside the room today, unfortunately. But they might come in at some point. We'll see. Also, I kind of want to play games today because I really don't want to do anything. So I thought maybe I could put like a small screen on the screen, and we could do something over that. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? Also, I've got a headache, so I'm taking it slow today, you know. It's not that hot today. Yeah, no, it's not that hot. I'm only running with a fan. I don't need, you know, I've got the wind in my face, and that's enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what I was planning to do, like, just do, like, majority of the screen, like, be the camera, and then just on the side, you know when people do this whole, like, what is it? What's a fucking game? Subway Surfers. They just put it, like, on the side, you know? But I think, I don't know. I just be having a headache. I don't know. How's everyone doing? I feel like I need to get updates from you. What have you done throughout the week? Has it been good? Have you been productive? Have you worked? Have you not worked? Subway, you know what I mean, like Subway Surfers, as in like when people put Subway Surfers as like a tiny portion of the screen just so there's something else to look at. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Ultimately, I'm gonna play some games, and yeah, you got fired. Oh, can we get F in the chat for the fired one? Actually, to be fair, maybe a W because unemployment is not so bad. You know what I'm saying? Other than like I guess not getting money. Mostly playing Oblivion. That's a good choice. Solid choice. Pineapple. Hi, Travis. Get incremental games? What does that mean? What does incremental games mean? I was gonna play Crime Scene Cleanup Simulator because I played a couple of levels and I was like, oh, this is... It scratches the itch, you know? So, that's the plan. I think, perhaps. And just yap, but it's gonna be like, because it's such a casual game, this is mostly gonna be a just chatting stream anyways, instead of a gaming stream. Goat Simulator, I've played it, God, I played it years ago. Goat Simulator is old, man. Wait, only 3 stream streak. Delucius, that's unbelievable. Delucius is my head moderator, and he only reached a 3 stream streak. Disappointing. It's okay. Reading Steam reviews for not safe for work games? I don't know about that. I mean, that'd be very interesting, but I feel like it's too risky because in this Steam like store, you can see everything that the dev decides to put into the, you know, screenshots and stuff. That would have been funny though. But also probably a bit weird. I don't know. You're looking nerdy in a good way. I mean, I'll take it. I feel like I look like a normal human being, you know. I feel like this is more of a boring look, but I feel like it's good to have variety of looks. This is also why I really enjoy makeup, because it just adds extra pizzazz. Do you know what I mean? Like, poof. Camera quality, thank you. It is Sony a7 III with a 1.4 15mm lens. It's a pretty good one. I went to work and then had to have 2 days off because of a back injury because the delivery driver decided to drop the carpet down without telling me. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got hired but yesterday at a small factory, skipping unemployment, yay. Claiming no makeup right now is not factual. What do you mean? Can you not fucking see how shiny my face is and everything? Like, you look better with that makeup. Okay, Cap. That's also Cap. If you think, if this, I don't know, Runa, a question. Yes. I mean, go ahead and ask. Do I have a vision problem? I have light astigmatism, but whenever I have headaches, I choose to wear my glasses because it's just a little bit, you know, easier. Whereas evil twin Aner. Yeah, you know what? My name backwards is Aner. It's a bit of a problem, you know, but at least my name is not Lana. That would have been completely cooked backwards. You look better without glasses. I'm sorry, I'm gonna wear glasses. I've got a headache today. I need my glasses. Like, yeah, I'm not spamming question 20 times. Mongolian singing. What are you asking me about Mongolian singing? Like, is it whether I checked? I don't remember the name of the band that you gave me. I'm sorry, it's like not on the list of my top priorities to check Mongolian singing. If I don't know, it's tough, you know. Thank you so much, Lucky. Thank you. No, I haven't listened to it yet. I'm sorry, I have not listened to it yet. Am I still eating cat treats for 1 sub? God. No, I will not be eating my cat's cat treats. Okay. Also, speaking of football, because someone asked me about my favorite FIFA team. Yeah, England lost. We have lost. It was depressing, but you know, it is what it is. Now at least we can play against France, which if we lose that one, the whole country is going to go into like a shutdown mode. I feel like everyone's just gonna be forced to be depressed, you know. We can't lose against the French. It is not an option. But yeah, you know what I think, like when I was watching the game, what was a little bit disappointing is that I wish England would have been a bit less defensive, because you know, once we scored a goal, Argentina went into like fucking crazy mode. Like I'm talking like fucking arson, homicides. That's the shit that was happening on the you know, on the football pitch. Wait, we've got Hacktrain going. Thank you so much for the sub on NRM1467. Yeah, England was a bit too laid back. Like, I'd like to be really, really upset and be like, oh, but why? And Argentina did play a little bit dirty. But I do feel like the performance from the English team just wasn't it in the second half, unfortunately. Which sucks. I wish they would have locked in. I wish they would have had a different like tactic. That's all, you know. But obviously, I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. Yeah. Guess what, Runa? What? Here in Brazil, most of my coworkers spend most of the day just trashing Argentina under their breath. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's happening here as well, you know. Pickford did so well. Let's say, I mean, Pickford did so well. I mean, so many times he stopped the ball, you know? Also, why do I know so much about football? I'm telling you, I was not interested in this shit at all. If you look at my, like, streams, like, I don't know, 4 streams ago, I was like, I don't care. Now I'm like, oh, this was good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've got expert mode. Maybe this will be my new autistic interest. Yeah. Bleach in my hair right now. What color should I put afterwards? Ooh. What options have we got? Because I'm more about neutral tones. Also, can you tell I dyed my hair? I had the biggest failure when it comes to hair dyeing over the past few days. It probably doesn't look anything different to my normal hair, right? But what happened was I dyed my roots and the lengths of my hair, trying to kind of make them this even sort of like slightly darker blonde, right? I was like, great. I put it on, it made my roots orange and did nothing to the ends of my hair. So I had like slightly orangey roots and then just, you know, platinum ends. I was like, wow, this is awesome. So then the following day I was like, okay, let's fix this. And I put like this, I don't know, like ash blonde dye all over my head. Obviously the ends didn't take in any dye again, but at least these parts have kind of got neutralized. But it left me with the same hair that I started with. For what? Stupid. Speaking of, how does your life change after the meds? Like my ADHD medication? I mean, I've been on them for like a long time, and then I went on a break, and that was, I guess, obviously an interesting thing. It's good. I still don't fuck with the side effects. I feel like there's so much that like depends on how I feel on the day when I take my medication. Like what I ate and how much protein I consume with my meds and how much water I drank and I don't know, my hormonal cycle and all that shit. It's fucking annoying. Pisses me off, basically. I agree, England left the scene after the first goal. Yeah, it's like they just went on like a shutdown mode. They were like, okay, let's just fucking... Oh. Thank you so much for the 2 community subs. Thank you, Tonakai. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, they just went like full like defense mode. Like, I mean, the second half, like, it was just happening like on, you know, hour half, and it was so stressful to watch. At one point I took my Steam Deck and I was like playing Hitman or something, and I was just hiding behind my console because I was like, it stresses me out to watch. I was like, there's nothing that we can do that will like save us. Just nothing, you know. See no evil. Subscribe for 1 month. A tier 3. Oh my god, that is super epic. Thank you so much. A tier 3. That is super cool. Thank you. When a streamer reads out your chat and makes you feel special. Did that feel special? I would like to read every single one of the chats, but I just at a certain point it just like gets a little bit like too much. I feel like if I was to be reading every single one, that's all I'd be doing the whole stream. I would just be reading, you know. He's a magician, you know. Wait, who? Messi. Oh. I mean, you know what? For how short the man is, to be fair. Urzu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resale of the Prime. Reminder that all Prime subs are basically free if you have Prime. So, you know what I'm saying? Please don't read this. Did it. We're gonna Messi or Ronaldo. Ronaldo. For sure. Also, since you forgot the Mongolian... Okay. Kuzguntun. Okay, I will write it in my Spotify now, so I... Hold on. Okay. Got it, and I'm gonna add the most listened to song to my liked songs. So next time when I listen to my liked songs, yeah, that will happen. Chabooby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Also, that's an epic name. Chabooby, I like that. That sounds like you could be an artist under that name. That's your like new art alias. Hey girl, I found you in my Insta Reels feed. They're definitely worth it. Thank you so much. That's all thanks to my lovely editor. I feel like, you know, he's carrying most of the the work. He's putting the funny. No, he's putting the mediocre, putting it into a funny. Do you know what I mean? I was watching and thinking she's a cool streamer, and then she said Ronaldo and all fell apart. Alright, listen. If I had to choose, I have to be angry. I have to be angry at Argentina, okay? I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've been colonized, you know, by the British. Like, I care about fucking Lewandowski. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm from Poland. Even though, not gonna lie, Poland just low-key sucks. Poland just plays, like, not to lose, but they end up losing. You know? But, yeah, I don't know. Football kind of is cool. I fuck with football nowadays. But yeah, how many people in here were supporting England during the game? Type in, I don't know, me or anything in the chat if you supported England during the game. Argentina will come later. We'll check Argentina later. So just type anything. No, I don't want a poll. I just want people to, like, you know. Me. Was watching. That was for them. Me never supporting Messi. Okay, me. Okay, that was quite a few people. Alright, who in here supported Argentina during, you know, the last game? Thank you so much for the sub, Layer Shift. Okay, there was a couple of people. I think we can say that most people supported England. Right? But it's fine. Doesn't matter. No, we still lost. Would ban everyone who supported Argentina. It's your fault. It is your fault. No, I'm joking. I am joking. But not gonna lie, whoever lives like above me in the apartment above me, I genuinely thought that they're like having a domestic one. After we lost the game, there was just like, no, after the first goal and after the second goal, it was like going crazy. I could hear like smashing and everything. I was like, what is going on? So I was a bit worried about that, but it is not my fault we lost. I truly supported England with all my heart, okay? However, if it was Poland versus England, which I think that happened like 2021. I'd just support the winning side at that point. Whoever wins, I'd be like, let's go. I'd be running with like both colors. I'd be like, let's go Poland, let's go England, let's just have fun. You know. Oh god. I mean, what can a classic football fan do except beat his wife after a loss? Well, actually, it's well, the statistics are quite scary, because, like, obviously after every single loss, the rates of domestic violence go up, right? But, you know, it's like, oh, but you can just win and then they won't go up. No, but eventually, the higher of a, the more important the game, the bigger the loss, and therefore the bigger, you know, the domestic violence rates. Like, it's actually like a big problem. So yeah. Hype train complete. Thank you so much. Can you take off your glasses for a sec? There you go. I only support backflip. This will never end, will it? Until I do a backflip. People with glasses have small eyes. No, they don't. What? That's bollocks. Do you just sing? Oh my god. We do karaoke streams on here. However, I don't think today is the day. Today I want to be playing Crime Scene Simulator. It's so fun. I actually loved it. So I only played 2 levels and I was like, oh, this would be really fun to stream, right? You actually look young with that makeup. You know what? Believe me or not, but whenever I go to like a shop or something and I get myself an energy drink, because I usually, I don't know, don't really buy alcohol. It's like so rare that I'll buy alcohol, you know? So usually it's like energy drinks or like paracetamol. And you have to be 16 to buy those things. And it's when I'm not wearing any makeup when I like get ID'd. But then also sometimes it's when I don't wear makeup when I don't get ID'd. It's almost as if like, oh yeah, no, she looks like she's sick of life. You know when like young teenagers kind of like do their makeup like really heavy to make sure they look older. Like you don't like, I don't know, when you don't wear makeup, it's like, oh, you're not bothered about trying. So maybe that's also why some people wouldn't ID you. I don't know. Does that make sense? Was that real cat food you ate? Yes. It was these. We could do makeup tutorial today, but I feel like that'd just be stupid. I really can't be bothered. Oh, the kitties tonight. The kitties are in there. Do a tattoo tutorial? I did think that. I think we are overdue to get tattooed, actually. So we might get tattooed. I think that'd be cool. Do I set up the game? Just Dance. Yes, also Just Dance. There's so many things I want to do, and I'm like, I don't know what to do on stream. But there's so many options. But I always forget. I have to remember. That's what I have to do. But also, I'm filming a YouTube video, which I need to film and edit and everything. I filmed one video. It was dog shit. I had to scrap it. I was like, this whole YouTube thing is so hard. How do people do it? How do people come up with like things? I know my friends who are YouTubers, they have people who like write scripts for them and help them out and everything like that. Which, yeah, it'd be I don't know, nice to just do something. Play Mecha Chameleon. I don't have anyone to play with. I think Evie is on an adventure somewhere. Last time I saw she was live in a car, so I don't know what's going on here. We'll see. Maybe in the evening or something. What's the game you're working on? No, I'm still working on the game. Don't worry, the game, I'm making the game, okay? Do not worry about that. Everything's fine. You look like you're overheating. Eat some ice cream. What? Okay, on what mirror do you think I'm overheating? Because I'm actually like, I don't know, comfortable. Is it because I look greasy or something? Do I look shiny? Do I look too shiny? It's because usually you like used to see me like wearing like powder and stuff. My face looks a lot more matte. Okay, like this is this is my skin. You have to get used to the reflections of the lights, okay? Yeah, I'm in front of a fan anyway, so it's been scorching in Sweden all week. Every time I've gotten back from Being out on my back is basically liquid. Oh. I mean, yeah, similar to here. This has been, like, I think the longest heat wave that we've had in a long while. It is tough. Dark Paladin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Epic. 12 years old tattoo. Wait, what? How do I have normal human skin? I don't know, but you know what? My skin is finally looking great. Is because I changed my whole, like, skincare regime. I've got, I used to be on, like, this really harsh chemical for, like, acne, I guess. And I changed that to tretinoin or tretinoin. I don't know fucking how you say it, but I've been using that for, like, the past 2 months. And this is finally, like, the time I'm like, wow, I am happy with my skin in, like, a couple of years. Which is great, because suddenly, at the age of, like, 27, my skin just decided to go nuts. Which is so annoying, because usually you'd expect it to happen when you're a teenager, but no. Hey, how's life with the blackout? Any problems or anything you could tell me about it? You know what, actually, yes. In the summer, because it's very, very hot now, I have to be very careful about not getting this burned. Because obviously, you know, since it's darker color, the sun really likes to just sizzle on it, you know? And I do not have the same amount of melanin as a person with a naturally darker skin tone would have. So you need to keep your tattoos covered or just put a shit ton of sunscreen on and keep reapplying it throughout the day. It goes for, like, any tattoos, not just, you know, not just blackouts. It's just blackouts are obviously a lot more dense, you know. But yeah, it is like a superficial pigment. It's not like a real skin pigment. Does that make sense? So yeah, you don't want to burn your tattoos because you don't want anything nasty to appear, and then you can't see it as well either because you have a tattoo. So just stay vigilant. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about, you know, the risk of, like, not being able to spot skin cancer as easily on tattooed skin, but it's something that should be considered. So if you get sunburn, you wouldn't be able to see it? No. I mean, it will probably change shade a little bit. It might look a little bit darker, because obviously the top layers of my skin would, I guess, darken, but it would just be mostly be, like, you know, painful, I guess. So I try to be very careful. Like, I don't stay out long in the sun with my arms out or without sunscreen. This is why I would be too scared to get sleeves, and Aussie sun is bad enough as it is. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. I mean, but that's with any tattoos, to be fair, so you have to keep that in mind. Like, any tattoos carry, like, the same amount of risk, you know? And people have to get used to wearing sunscreen a bit more religiously, so... You're the most attractive human being in gaming. Coming from a guy who isn't an incel creep. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, my content is, like, I don't know, that heavily gaming focused. What the fuck, Mike TV? Thank you so much for the resub. At tier 2. Oh my god. I mean, people often complain that I don't play enough games, so I guess in terms of content, like, it is almost like, I don't know. She doesn't play enough games on stream. We played Minecraft last time, and fucking not a lot of you tuned in. So let's put it that way, okay? That was actually really, really fun. Thank you so much for the cheer. Wait, did I say that? Did I thank Morphin for the cheer? But yeah, I'm gonna play a game actually today. That's what I'm gonna do. And also, if people think I'm fucking sweating and stuff like that, today I'm actually not sweating, okay? It's just my skin's shiny. I'm sorry. I'm not greasy, I'm not sweaty. So you sweat, bro. Shiny Runa, exactly. Shiny Runa on stream, you know? Therefore, it's a rare stream. Or legendary, I guess. Okay. We can either play 7 Days to Die, which is, I guess, less casual, or we can play Crime Scene Simulator, which is a lot more casual, so it's a little bit easier to, like, chat with you at the same time. But I will let you pick. Delucius, could you do me a huge favor? Could you do a poll? It depends on you. I'm happy to do both. I'm, like, in a mood to, like, I don't know, do either. So... Pollutions. Yeah, when Delucius does a poll, it turns into a Pollutions. Do you like games like The Witcher 3? Yes, it's one of my favorite games, actually. The Witcher 3. I flippin' love it. Really looking forward to the new Witcher as well. Also, there's a new DLC coming out for The Witcher, right? And obviously the DLCs that we already have, like, I genuinely think they're some of, like, the best DLCs ever made for any game ever. I also really love Dead Money DLC for Fallout New Vegas. That was one of my favorites. It was fucking amazing. I love it. Maybe we should play, like, modded Fallout New Vegas or something. Totally not stealing this idea from Raven, but I just... I think all the, like, heavily modded games are so funny. I don't think there's been a single stream I've attended where I haven't heard, actually, Delucius, could you make a poll for that? Well, this is what he's here for, to make a poll and moderate. Thank you, Delucius. Do mind Fallout modded will crash a lot. Well, we can... What else can we do? Modded Skyrim? I don't know. How old are you, my Polish friend? Toruń pozdrawia. I am... Sorry, for some reason I'm like, wait, how old am I? I'm 28, about to turn 29 in like a month and a half. No, in 2 months, I'm about to turn 29. I am what a lot of people in the chat would consider unk. She's lying chat, she's younger. Thank you. Przeterminowała. What the fuck? They just said out of date. Ugh, out of date. Fucking hell. Can't win, can we? That's so funny though. You look 29. It's fine. I'm happy to look 29 because this is what 29 like is going to look like in this day and age, you know? Little Crispy Pickle, thank you so much. I think most of my friends who are my age, they all look really young. And I feel like we are still used to, like, the older generation looking older when they're 29, I think? I don't know. So I do think that, like, this is the norm. Although sometimes I see people, it's usually in like pop culture and like TV and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh cool, like how old are they? It's usually when I watch like a dating show and they show their ages and I'm like, oh yeah, like they're definitely like in their 30s and it's like 24. I'm like, so maybe it's actually not that normal. I don't know. You look way too young for 30. I'll take it. Thank you. At least I've got XP, you know? It's like when people say things like, I don't know, when people talk to me in like a quite a demeaning way or something because they think I'm really young or like very mature and everything like that, which I feel like obviously maturity isn't dependent on how old you are necessarily. Obviously, like you will get progressively more mature as you age. However, it is like a nice bomb to drop to be like, well, I'm almost 30 actually, and they're like, what? Do you know what I mean? People do take you a lot more seriously as you get older, which I really like. I feel like a lot... people are just a lot less like, I don't know, oh, she's just a fucking little silly ass girl. I'm like, no, I'm a grown ass woman. I assumed you were 35. Oof. I mean... someone said that was it. I look between ages. Sometimes I look 15. Sometimes I look 40. That was a comment before. So, also the poll has been complete, right? What is the poll? What was the results of the poll? I need to see. Let me see. Crime scene sim. Okay, sick. Perfect. I'm just gonna make it like very small on the screen so it's not like very bothersome. And I obviously will just be hanging out with you guys, and then we'll do some crime scene cleaning. Hopefully it's fine to play on a small screen. And I'm just trying to think. It's gonna be ages chickens? Probably not. I don't know. You lost teeth? What? No, I've got my teeth still. I'm still not that old, you know. Give it a few years, you know, maybe I'll have to have fake, like, I don't know, what's it called? The fake jaw, old people teeth. 29 is almost 30, which is almost the same as 40, which is near 50, so basically 60 or 70. I mean, whenever I think about, like, you know, if I was to double my life, I'll be, like, almost 60 years old, like, obviously not quite, but, like, almost. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I do think about, like, the inevitable progress of age, you know? The inevitable pursuit of death. Who doesn't think about it? Okay. Hold on. Let me launch Crime Scene Cleaner so I can... We're going to turn 30. I will turn 30 in September. At the end of September, I will be... No, 30. 29. I will not be 30 yet. Fuck. I feel like I'm, like, becoming so normal with the fact that, like, oh yes, I'm almost 30, and everyone always calls me Unk. You know? No, that's gonna be next year. We're gonna do something big for my 30th, okay? And if I don't have at least, I don't know, I want to say, what are my goals when I'm 30? I'd like to have 100, okay, maybe not 100,000 followers on Twitch. That'd be cool, but I think it's very undoable. Maybe like 50k would be cool. Or like at least like 1,000 concurrent viewers by the time I'm 30. Because it is like quite a slow growth. And like maybe 150,000 on YouTube. They're very cool. I need to make some chart or something. You're like the cool aunt you see at every family reunion. You know what? That's a role that I want to have. Hold on. Wait, what's my mouse doing? Oh. Hold on, I need to... There's a window mode. Where's my window mode? Perfect. Some women can be 40 and look 25 or vice versa. Men look 35 all through those years. It's difficult. I feel like the topic of women aging and men aging, I feel like it's a very difficult topic because it does feel like women lose a lot more of their value as they age. Whereas with men, it almost seems like it gradually like increases up to a certain point. Like if we were to see a graph, it would just be completely different. It's like, to me as a woman, that's extremely like sad to think about, because I do feel like, oh, I've got an expiry date or whatever, even though, like, you know, women can, I don't know, have kids well into like their 40s and stuff like that. But overall, like, in, I guess, being seen as attractive in the society, there is like that nuance. I don't know. What do you guys think? Even though I genuinely think that, like, for me, when I was like in my early 20s, I didn't look my best. I feel like I look after myself a lot more now, and I feel like I know what suits me more. Like, my makeup looks and everything like that were fucking hardcore back in the day, but to a point like where they weren't very flattering on me. So peak in early 20s, 30s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I know so many women who, you know, find like men in their 30s plus more attractive because it's this like, oh yes, a man when he's older, he's like the caretaker or whatever. So it's like man's like value seems to be increasing up until like they literally hit like, I don't know, maybe like at 45 it starts to go down. That's the realistic curve. And I know that, like, I don't know, some of you may disagree, but I genuinely think that's the case. For women, it's like, I don't know, the moment they turn 18, it's like, oh, you know, then mid-20s is like a peak. And then, like, it begins to go down towards late 20s. But it shouldn't be like that. I low-key think that a woman's in her prime in her 30s. I fully agree, like, I fully agree. But, I just understand that there is, you know, like, all throughout fucking, I don't know, like, our society is just not that. I think a woman's prime is 93 years of age. My mum had me when she was 31 and had my 3 siblings 4 years apart from each other. This whole older can't have things is just retarded. Yes, I agree. Like, it just, I don't know, I think it's a shame that women, I don't know, women don't lose their value as they age, like, that's all it is. I feel like it does come from this, like, whole, societal problem of, like, I don't know why a lot of, like, women prefer older men and then men prefer younger women, you know? Objectifying women straight up. Okay, I'm not the one objectifying women. I'm kind of trying to highlight an issue that is just recurring. Do you know what I mean? Peptides or steroids? Natty. I mean, I don't have a lot of muscle, but I don't. I need to get my get my gains on. I was tensing. Hey, don't. Steroid allegations. Listen, I want to have big muscles, big muscles. I think if people are not having children, men are judged on the same metrics, and it's harsh. I disagree. I think also the moment a woman has a child, it is like completely different than when a man has a child. Let's say we have a single mum and a single dad, right? I think completely different for some reason. Like, and most of the time, it will be the mom that'll have the kids as well. I do think that there's, like, you know, definitely a difference. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't that way, you know. I still need to know if you prefer YouTube or Twitch for support. Both is fine. Both is fine. Any is fine. Completely fine with both. I think, you know, as long as you're here, that's fine. Hold on, apply. There we go. Also, I did not see flippin' GBC Vascode that you were a member for 2 months, and also for the super comment. This is the only thing. YouTube doesn't have a very good system of, like, showing me what the fuck happens. So I apologize about that. But Delucius, you just have to stay on top of that. I feel like that's gonna have to be your job, Loki. Just reminding me to, like, look at the screen, you know? What's in the overfill Kallax box? I'm gonna show you in a little bit. There's a green screen and something. Some other shit. I don't know. I don't really remember what's in there, but... oh shit. Okay. Oh, you told him W. Okay, just be like, yeah, just put the alert being like, Runa, someone did blah blah blah, and then I'll be like, whoa, no way. We have to do it that way. There's no other way. Also, I'm kind of getting warm now, so is the fucking PC. It's my monitors. Okay, let's whack the aircon for approximately 5 minutes, just so I can cool down. Whoa. Rura, do you pay tax for social media earnings? Yes, I do. Absolutely. I do pay my taxes. And that's the reason why, I guess, like, taxes are the reason why I have to keep doing parts of social media that I don't necessarily enjoy that much, you know? But, it is what it is. Never pay taxes. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, I know you pay your taxes, Delucius. I know you must pay your taxes for sure. I do think that most men don't mind 30+ women if they are not single mother, crazy or jaded. Yeah, but you see, like, if they're not a single mother, like, it's just wild. Oh, also the aircon's really nice. Sorry, it's just like fucking blowing. Sorry for the I can turn it down slightly maybe, and then if I just put the microphone very close to me, maybe this will be fine. How is that? Okay, let me put the window capture. Okay. Crime scene cleaner. And then show cool thing in my room. Oh, yes, I will do that shortly. I literally haven't got anything cool in my room anymore. I feel like... Okay, you know what? I do have something cool. I mean, it's not really cool, but I will show you something cringe that I got to use as a redeem when people tell me to change outfit and I don't want to change outfit. I got very big cat ears. I don't know why the fuck they're so big. So it kind of didn't really work. What if I squeeze them? Yeah, they're very big. Sometimes I gotta be cringe. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just sorting out my very professional stream setup because you know how it is. Where do I put the game? I guess if I zoom myself in like this, and then if I move the camera, if I move the camera here, and then if I have, do I ever go to any festivals in Europe? I used to go to a lot of festivals, not in Europe, in the UK, which was nice, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I went to Download Fest almost every year. I went to Reading Fest once or twice. Oh, sorry, the aircon is just so nice. I like it. I'm gonna have this live play out, but I'm about to pass out, so good night, Runa. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, and good night. Hopefully you, sleep well and everything. And those dots on your forehead also make up. No, these are my, like, tattoos. They've been my tattoos for ages, for years now. I think maybe this is why people were like, oh, wow, you still have some stuff. Okay. Enough aircon. We have cooled down a little bit, I guess. Oh, okay. Do I not get tired people asking about the dots? No, not really. I don't mind. I don't mind when people ask questions. Okay. Hold on. I need to get into my comfortable position for crime scene cleaning. Okay, what do we think of, like, this setup? Just basically very cash. Very chill, very cash. Posture. How am I supposed to have good posture as I'm sat? So small, yeah, because I don't want it to be like, this is meant to be a just chatting stream rather than a gaming stream. Does that make sense? Bit bigger. Also, maybe here. How about this? So I can see my knee as well. Wait, okay. Where the heck? Okay, guys. Yes, chat instructs me how to do this. Wait, is my headset on? You hear the plane because that was a plane. As long as I don't get out of the toe socks. Well, I actually have no socks on, so that's even riskier. There will be no feet shown on the stream, okay? No, I've never played the original Donkey Kong Country. Okay, is this okay? Because this is gonna be like, as I said, I'm making it very, very casual. This is not meant to be like... Hold on, I need to turn it up a little bit. type of girl you see at the subway, never again. As in, at the subway, the sandwich making place. No makeup look is the best. Guys, this makes me so happy because half the time I can't be bothered to do my makeup, but there's been so many times where I woke up and then, well, woke up at like 1 or something. Okay, maybe not. I woke up and I just been like fucking around or working, and then I just really don't want to do my makeup. I'm like, oh, I'm streaming today. Today I was like, nah, I'll be lazy and chat will accept it, or I'll get absolutely flamed. So, but yeah, thank you for not being horrible. I appreciate it. Also, now that I've grown my eyebrows as well, it's a little bit easier because usually I do not have eyebrows. I a lot of the times like want to draw them in a different place, so I'll just like, I don't know, shave them off because, you know, I'm an old girly and that's what we do. And this time I'm like, let's grow them bushes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyways, let's play. Any action figure? Hold on, I need to turn down the music. This is very loud. Tara reminds you often enough that you look great. Yeah, but usually it's with makeup on, you know, and I feel like my makeup skills are, you know, on point. So, redeemed hydrate. Fuck, I've got no water. Can you bear with me before we start playing the game? I'm gonna quickly go grab some water. I'll also open the door a little bit so cats can maybe come in if that's okay with you. I think, you know, it would be nice to have cats in here. So, just be right back. I've got my electrolyte tablet and my water. To keep hydrated. Can I put my keyboard onto my lap? The fuck? Very loud plane outside. Hold on, I want to have something on here. But, you know, it's fine, whatever. Maybe we can just do this. Okay. Favorite flavor of timbar? Probably jabłko mięta. That's my favorite from childhood. But I also like arbuz. Watermelon. What should be put? I just want to be comfortable because otherwise I just look so awkward. I'm like this, like. Are you Polish? Yes, I am. I'm trying to make it comfy for y'all, alright? Oh, we've got Cat. Cat is in here. Okay. Wait, I saved changes. Yes, I want to save changes. Speak about Polish, but mainly curse words. Oh no, Nico is, he wants to sit on me. Come on then. Come on. That's fine. Just wake up. Did you have a little nap? Oh my boy. Come on then. Hey, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I am back.
Okay. For people confused, we basically clean up crime scenes and stuff. But yeah, hold on. If I go from the beginning, would I entered here. Wait. Can you... Why's my game frozen? Can you see... Yeah, game capture froze. Hold on. Come on. Come on then. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me restart game capture. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. No keyboard. Hold on. There we go. Yes, Nico wants to solve crimes. Oh, is this still frozen? Why? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna close it and redo it. I guess open it again. Okay. What's up? Is your Game Time Seeker a one-woman show, or will you also be seeking somebody to help in the development in the future? I do have a couple of people, like my friends, and also like some people from, I guess, my last studio that who are very like keen to help and everything. Mostly it will just be a one-man project, but I will be using like I guess like actual musicians for like sound design and everything like that. And obviously when it comes to localization, I'll have to, you know, seek out help. But yeah. And also for any more challenging parts of like the... Oh. Do y'all see this, or is it frozen? I don't know if it's OBS or not. I'm really confused. Fucking... Mute! Psst, oi! Mute! Psst, stop! Psst, mute! Psst, oi! Psst, mute! She's so naughty! She just took my, like, little tongs for, I don't know, for my 3D printer. Bro. No, like, my game works. It's just, you know what? Let's try... Video game... Or the game capture device... Maybe that's what we have to do. What do you want? You want to leave now, hmm? Bro. I'm so confused. Remove this and add window capture. No, don't add new window capture. Why is OBS doing that? Guys, I swear to God. Stahu donated £2. Ooh. Możesz pozdrowić chłopaków z Barszczewa. Pozdrawiam chłopaków z Barszczewa. Z Barczewa, nie z Barszczewa. Głodnemu chleb na myśli. Głodnemu barszcz na myśli może. No game. Let's talk first, should we? I mean, I've been talking for like an hour now, dead ass. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. Okay. Okay, add existing. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh! Alright. It works. Everything is fine now. Yeah, game is set to window mode. Everything's fine now. It should work. Yeah, you can see everything. Jeez. Konnichiwa. It's not really konnichiwa. It's konbanwa. At least where I am. Oh yes, back to work. Whoa, okay, buddy. Okay, so for context, I'm a crime scene cleaner, and I'm cleaning some crime scenes and stuff. This is the 3rd level because right now I work for the mob. Yeah. I'm still noob learning Japanese. That's fine. We were all a noob once. I'm still a noob. I like to assess the damage beforehand. Oh. And there's also evidence that we need to collect. You can see, it's like, imagine, what is a house flipper, but crime scene, you know? It's like a cooler way to clean. It's all Car's fault. First he got you hooked on drugs, now he's going to turn my baby girl into a whore. You don't get it? We're soulmates. We're in love. Okay, so Dad basically killed,
Hate will tear us apart. One family at a time.
Dad killed the boyfriend. But it got out of hand. But how is it 3 bodies? What was going on? Please adopt me. I'll let you sell my... What the fuck? I'm okay. What the hell? Little macarons. Also, we can steal things as well. Which I always do because, you know, the Polish in me can't help it. Is it not a scary game? No, there's no jump scares or anything like that. This is a very chill, wholesome game. Wait. Ayo, hold on a minute. Wait, that's... Oh, I see. This is an interesting reference. Do you guys recognize this? Because, I mean, like... Yeah, casting couch, literally. Any more things to steal? I would like to steal some goods. Yeah, the devs had a little fun time with this one. I think this is a Polish game, by the way. I don't know 100%, but I think there's just certain things that made me feel like it was Polish. Like Polish made or Polish published. There's something Polish about this game. I'm telling you. I can smell it. Star Who's ever donated £4. Send a give it tea emoji. And send 5 Runabyte gift memberships. This is insane. This is nuts because this never happened in the history of YouTube, I don't think. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you World-class syndicate. Oh, I see. That's an interesting name. Why the character has tactical gloves? He has tactical gloves? Hold on, let me see. Wait, can I see the... I've got tactical mop, that's what I've got. Harry Curie, Nicholas Copernicus, Robert Lewandowski. Yes, what are we saying? Oh. Okay, well, we found one body. You can hear the drip drip. Also, yeah, let's leave footsteps everywhere.
Someone brought extra arguments for family talk.
Sus. Trust me, no makeup is better. Listen, I'm gonna hold you on to that. I will I will comfortably do more no makeup streams from now on. I can put this pillow down. Also, we're gonna have to clean the furniture as well because everything's a bit fucked. Oh. Also, these are collectibles. Guys, I don't think no makeup is like better than makeup and stuff. I think it's very... 6, 7. I think you're just trying to be extra nice, but which I appreciate. I really do. But also, I do think that makeup is like extra oomph, extra pizzazz. You know what I'm saying? The fuck is this? Okay, this is all trash. Okay, we're not gonna put it there for now. Okay, let's do the downstairs area.
Won't budge.
Actually, no, I'm gonna look for bodies. No makeup feels more like a chill stream to me. It is a very chill stream, actually. Lazy day. What would I eat on lazy days? Guys, I will let you guess. I will let you guess. What do I eat on lazy days? Also, I need to turn down the volume because it's pissing me off. It's a bit too loud for my liking. Unless it's good for you. Unless you want more volume, then fucking I'll whack this shit up. Sushi. It is shipped in a box. Yes, that's warmer. Do I have a torch? No, we've got tools. Is there any new tools? Oh, I need light. Yes, please. Is there anything besides kebab? Okay, it'll be kebab or sushi, yeah. This is a sick place, by the way. Okay, hold on. Nice. GDK, exactly. Are you an indie game dev who streams games and chill and stuff? Yes, you could say that. Although, my game development has been ongoing since fucking 2021. And there's still no game, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's the norm, unfortunately. The game is small because I don't want it to be mainly a stream like about the game. It's meant to be like, you know when you've got Subway Surfers in like a small window, so you can be like mildly entertained. What's Agadu by Black Lace? What? I do not know that. But, I need to do something more special when we reach 1,000 subs again this month, because it is the middle of the month, and we are on what What tier? How many more subs do we need to get the fucking tier 2 plus program? Or tier 1 plus program? Could someone check? Oh.
I see that Plan B had to be put in motion.
Also, my name is Kowalski. 60 out of 100. 68 out of 100? Rah. Can we keep this poll hidden from her? What the fuck? No, you can't. Okay, so we need not that many subs. 32. 32 before the end of the month. We can do it. Easy peasy. I believe in us. Because I just want a smaller cut, guys. I want Twitch to give me a smaller cut. What the fuck am I supposed to find? I'm so confused. Okay, so this is locked. A few tier 3s. That's true, that's true. Tier 3s are very valuable. Tier 3s are very valuable subs. But I do wish the split was a little bit better, for sure. You know, for partners. Oh, money. Yeah, gifted don't count, unfortunately. That's also what sucks, but, you know, it's tough out here. Oh, what's this? Never mind. What are the two other bodies? What is going on? Oh. Dad was right. Kyle was dick.
Poor Jane.
Wild.
All she did was to catch the eye of the wrong man.
Gifted down count? Wait, what? Oh, gifted don't count. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. This is why I'm like, hey, if you aren't subscribed yet, you can subscribe. Because it is so cool to be subscribed. You get things like, stuff. And support. Not gonna lie, I get confused about subscribers. I just want to make Twitch like a livable thing, which last month was my first month that I became like, you know, a livable wage, I guess. So that was epic. I made like £1,700. As a sub, I can come. You get so many things and lots of stuff. Hold on.
Was this the potential client?
Oh, come on! I want to, like... Bro. Thank you. I thought maybe... Oh, nice! Technically, it worked. So many emotes. Actually, speaking about emotes, I wanted to make emotes, like more emotes, because I think we've got some new emote slots unlocked. I think you unlock them when shit happens. I don't know, which will be very cool.
Something.
So yes, how I would like to officially open a, okay, not a competition, basically, if you have good emotes that I could be using, hold on, as a plane, for this stream, please join my Discord, send them in stream submissions, and then maybe your emote could be featured. It can be drawing, it can be like, I don't know, a reaction, it can be a screenshot. My basketball and a dead body. Well, it was just so much faster to do it that way.
Locked.
Okay, I need to search for a key card or something. Which maybe it'll be easier once I start cleaning, so let's get to it. Yeah, I know, you still need 7TV modes. I've got the other one. Oh, I think I've got 7TV. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure I have 7TV. Like, I sorted it out. In your website, one of the platform links doesn't work. I will sort it out. Well, I am... Wbijam, a tu kobieta zabiera się za sprzątania. I'm cleaning a crime scene. This isn't your regular
Can't pick
cleaning.
up anything with a full
Oh, yeah.
bag.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is... I mean, I am a janitor. Apparently, a janitor, not a janitor. Kid Chesh! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub. I hate cleaning the fucking trash. Like, this is the worst part. There's a smell coming from outside that smells like soap. Some really nice soap. You once applied for this kind of job but didn't get it? Well, I'm working for the mob right now, buddy. Like, I got, you know, an upgrade. It's 3 months of tier 1 less worth than 1 month of tier 3. Tier 3, yes, actually, yes it is. Because it's, I get a higher split from those. Tier 1 is, so I get more points and I get a higher split. So Twitch keeps less money to themselves and gives more to the streamer. But obviously, you know, tier 3 is, you know, it do be pricey. Or is the game crime scene cleaner? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can you tell me if you are only Polish or do you have any other Eastern European ancestry? Well, technically my ancestry is majority Lithuania and Ukraine regions, and then 25% is like pure Polish. But I feel like it was all the same thing. I mean, you know, there was the Lithuanian Polish Commonwealth. You know. Why is the game so small? It's because this is a just chatting stream. The game is just a distraction point. It's not like a, you know, a proper thing. Alright, let's get the mop out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, we found the second crime scene. Sir Bubblegum! Oh, thank you so much. You thank you so much. You honestly didn't have to. Bless you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Tier 3! Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I just feel so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you for like supporting and everything. Like means a lot, honestly. Okay, we need mop. We need water in the mop. You could put Subway Surfers. I could do, however, that's why I said I was like, it is like Subway Surfers, but I actually want to play the game as well. But because it's so chill, I can actively read chat and I can just be very slow with it, you know. Did I play Silent Hill F? Wait, is it the... Wait. No, this... No, it's not PT. Wait, what the fuck? What was F? Is it the New York? Because there was 2 remaster. Silent Hill F is the one in Japan, right? Just no. Testing her actually reading chat skills. I can read, okay? I can read fine. This is the weirdest thing, by the way. It's like, I'm hoping that, like, the game kind of accounts for, you know, oh, there's, like, chemicals. He's not just cleaning blood with water, but, like, I don't know, maybe he is. Yeah, I want to play the Silent Hill game. It's very aesthetically pleasing. I feel like it'll be right down my alley. I think my most recent game that I played, like, just because I was, I downloaded an emulator on my Android, because I haven't had an Android in years, and I bought myself an Android to, like, stream on. And I think I've got Silent Hill Origins? Fuck, I can't remember which one. But, yeah. It gave me a bit of a throwback, because my first Silent Hill game was on PSP. Even though it was a bit confusing, and I didn't understand the storyline even more, because I couldn't speak English, so... But there was a lot of games like that in my childhood where I was like, oh, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I remember playing, Sims... It was just called, like, The Sims, I think? In, like, on PSP. But it wasn't like your normal Sims. It was like a Sims storyline. And because it was so fucking confusing and weird... Oh, I need to pull that out. It was so confusing. I was just really, like... I didn't know what was going on. But I did learn one English word that stayed with me all these years. And it's, cowpery, which is like... Powpery, which is like those dry, like, you know, petals and stuff, but it was made out of cow shit. And you had to make fucking powpery out of cow shit and then, like, I don't know, it was really weird. And then basically make, like, a scent out of the cow shit. That was, like, in its core gameplay. It was one of the, like, main tasks. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so fucking weird. And, like, when you can't speak English, I was like, what the fuck is a cowpery? I kept Googling, what's cowpery? And obviously, because it's not a real thing, it just, like, it was so difficult to find. And there was instructions in English, a lot of, like, instructions in English on, like, what to do with the cowpery. And obviously, ultimately, that's what I did. But, oh, fuck. I had no clue what I was meant to do for fucking ages. Why Dragon Quest is for $60. $60! Bruh. It's kind of crazy because technically, if you, like, you know, if you account for inflation and stuff like that, games haven't gone in price as much as they could have. However, we don't manufacture nearly as many, like, physical games as we could, or as we did back in the day, because obviously, fuck, the only way to play games back in the day was just to have a disc, you know. There wasn't that many, like, it wasn't that easy to access the store, like, online store. Which, actually, I'm making a, that's kind of what I'm making my YouTube video about. So I need to record that and hopefully release it, like, at some point next week. What am I doing? I'm playing Crime Scene Simulator, but I'm, like, mostly just chatting to the chat. Hey, aren't you a friend of Finn and Nikki? Yes, I am! Yes, I am. Drink water. Did someone redeem hydrate? But As a fellow game dev, how's your game going? You know, it's, I work in bursts. I wish I was one of those people who work, like, whoops, a little bit, like, every day. But I go through, like, I'm gonna pull, like, 3 all-nighters in a row. Okay, maybe not 3 all-nighters, but I'll be like, I'll sleep on, like, minimum sleep for, like, 3 days straight. And I'll get so much fucking done. And then I'll be like, okay, I need, like, I don't know, a few days break. And I'm just not doing anything. Or, like, doing other things. Hey Aruna, I am heartbroken and depressed. What is your advice to push through the depression slog? Okay, you said you're heartbroken, so I'd say address that first. Why are you heartbroken? Talk to us. Are you doing the music for it? No. No, I'm gonna get someone to do the music. I don't know who yet. I'm probably gonna be like looking into people, trying to find the right vibe, you know. Isn't that just ADHD, burst of productivity, and then a lot of procrastination between? Yeah, I guess. It's tough though, and I hate it. When people say like, your ADHD is a superpower. Well, I fucking hate a superpower. What the fuck is that? Like, make me a functioning member of society. Do you know what I mean? Like... But I genuinely think, like, there is some merit to growing up with technology and humans not being meant to be this, like, have this level of intense stimulation. Like, cognitively. And I do think that perhaps when we were cavemen, ADHD wasn't as prevalent as it is today. It might be a very controversial opinion, but, you know. Nico Vicos! 1 month at tier 3! What the hell? Tier 3, thank you so much! What the hell? Thank you so much. Have you heard of piracy? Of course I have. I'm a child of piracy. Hold on. Most content creators have ADHD or subclinically autistic. Yeah, I think it's because we can't keep a job, like a normal job. I think the longest time I was employed for was like 3 months, and then every time I was like, something's not right. And then I was self-employed for a long time. I was a tattoo artist. And I did enjoy it, actually.
It won't move like this.
Yeah, I think the ADHD feels more like a curse because of this overstimulation in these modern ages. Yeah, I know. Like, but if you said it on like the fucking ADHD subreddit, you get absolutely fried to pieces. Not gonna lie, I really don't like that subreddit because everyone there acts absolutely fucking like a it's the biggest victim complex. Like, you just have to adjust. It's such a common like, what is the word, disorder, that you just have to push through, man. Like, if you're gonna be like, oh yes, like, I don't know, like, it's, nothing's gonna change. Like, you really have to work on yourself as well. And I feel like that goes for everyone. I feel like if you were to really psychoanalyze every single human being, it'd be very rare that every single, like, person other than, like, I don't know, like, wouldn't have something wrong with them, you know? I feel like, I don't know, controversial take, and basically broke up with my girlfriend 4 months ago. Now I pretty much realize how much love there is left and want her back. She said she's basically over it for the most part. Kind of conflicted. Last time we met, we both sent lots of signals that there's still much between us, so that gave me hope. I understand her decision 100%. I just don't know what to do, and it triggers some severe depression. Okay. I know it's really, really difficult, but you do have to disconnect your, like, mental well-being from this relationship, because also I feel like that's a little bit unhealthy to depend on another human being, aka your partner, for your like serotonin almost. I feel like I know it's really, really hard to do, because I feel like, you know, we do get so affected by our environment. And heartbreaks just fucking suck. But the healthiest thing they can do is slowly learn how to be happy by yourself, because it will give you a much healthier relationship in the future. So whether that takes, like, I don't know, therapy or anything like that, you know, there's no shame in getting therapy. Or, you know, everyone's, like, route to happiness is very different and very personal. And some things might work for others. Cheat13 donated 20 euros on YouTube! Just happy to see Friends of Finn and Ikilil. I remember you from a video of them. Wish you a good live stream. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. Oh my god, I appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you. We streamed not long ago, actually. I'll need to take these off. Actually, for information, your tattoo is just chatting. Yes, I know, that's the whole point. I swear to God, if another person comes in here and they're like, we're playing a game. The game is fucking tiny, okay? It's minuscule. Because I'm mostly just chatting. I'm not taking this game, like, seriously. I'm not trying to do a speedrun. This fucking level is gonna probably fucking take me 2 hours. Because I'm just chatting. Kind of not a big thing to be happy by yourself, actually. I'm just feeling kind of lost within it. Like a twilight zone of hope. It is hard, but trust me, like, I'm trying to think, like, is there, like, small things that you could do, like, within your daily life to, I guess, improve your mental health whilst you are single? Things like meeting with your friends, very important. I feel like, God, it's so underestimated. You do have to use your friends as, like, a little crutch at certain points. Obviously, don't put pressure on them either, but just for the social battery, you will need to socialize a lot more, you know. Yeah, keeping busy as well is good, you know. Work it out. God, I'm such a fucking big fan of, like, I know people say, like, just go for a walk and stuff like that. No, I mean fucking, like, do something intense. Like, let those
No one was ever here.
endorphins flow. Work on your body, on your well-being, your physical well-being, not just mental. I feel like they're very intertwined. We need to pressure wash all of these. Hold on. Let's put this olive oil in the kitchen. Why is it there? Oh fuck, I fucked it. Oops. Alright. Wow, now you look like proper Bigos enjoyer. I'm a huge Bigos enjoyer. I love my Bigos. Pop now, motherfucking pressure washer. Let's go. Oh, forgot to refill. Just got my day cancelled, so now we can get drunk tonight and do things against terms of service, but tomorrow is back to a normal day like always. What do you mean against terms of service? If I can be brutally honest, watching streams is one of the worst things you can do right now. You have to start socializing and actually I actually, unironically, like, as much as I'd love to have you as a viewer, I agree. Like, because this, I feel like streaming is for people who have quite a, I don't know, they either are okay on their own, or they have like a social life outside of streaming. I feel like it can become unhealthy very quickly. However, if you don't have like absolutely anyone, then I do also think that streaming is a nice way to kind of be a part of a community. I've been there myself when I moved to London, and I fucking felt so lonely. And I remember I did a couple of streams here and there, and my fucking mental health was so shit. And obviously I was on the, I guess, streaming end of things. But it did kind of help to be like, oh, okay, like I'm speaking to people and stuff. But what made the biggest difference is when I started doing like extracurricular activities, aka I started going to dance classes, and I made a bunch of friends there, and then suddenly it's like, whoa, I have friends and life is good. And then I started obviously making friends with like Evie and stuff, you know, more like local people who are doing the same thing as me. But yeah, just try not to use watching streams as like a really heavy crutch, because that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, it can't replace the IRL socialization side of things. As a 40-year-old software dev, I feel like I'm out the make new friends territory. No, sorry, I just fucking burped. But it is never too late to make new friends. In fact, a lot of people that go to like my dance classes, they are people in, well, they are people who quite frankly could be my mum. There's a lot of people who are like older than me, a lot older than me. Like, you know, I'm talking like 50s, you know. So, redeem for burp. I can burp on command, so actually. We watch you for the dots and jokes. Yeah, it should be like, I feel like it should be kept casual, or like, if you have communities outside of streaming, I feel like it's healthy to be a part of like a streaming community as well, you know. Savastan, Savatsan, thank you so much for the subscribe. Guys, we do not have a burp redeem.
Just think of the money, think of the money.
That's what I do, buddy. That's what I do. Hold on, I need to move the wine bowl. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, why am I so clumsy, bro? Like... What the fuck, Mike? 4 community subs. That is nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W the chat for the flippin' community subs. It's because we're talking about community. What kind of dance are we talking? Ballet, salsa, tango? No, I'm a big fan of K-pop. I listen to a lot of, like, you know, I guess K-pop nowadays. I don't know what happened. Like, I used to be very into, like, alternative music. I love, like, hardcore. A lot of, like, a bit, like, depressing music as well at one point. But because K-pop is, like, so ridiculously happy, it kind of makes me happy. I started going down this route of, like, if I listen to happy music, I'll be happier. And it kind of actually works. I feel like sometimes we enjoy being stuck in our own melancholy. And I feel like that can also be a little bit unhealthy. If you go, like, in too deep, you know? So that's why I like a lot of K-pop, because it's like, it's, I don't know, very happy. And also, I think the reason why I really like K-pop is because of the community. Like, it gives you a sense of community. It's just a lot of women who also like the same thing as you. So, yeah. And the choreos are really cool as well. So... Hold on, there was another question that I wanted to answer, but there was... to be fair, getting parasocial over a stream is not healthy. It's one thing to be a fan, but tuning in every stream, even if it's not on your free time. Okay, Leah, I mean, yeah, when you are, like, sacrificing part of your life, you know, if you can watch someone during your stream and it's just like, you know, it's like, same as, like, I've got, like, my favorite YouTubers and everything. Hold on. And my favorite streamers as well, you know. I feel like it's normal as long as you're not jeopardizing other parts of your life. I feel like that has to be like a part of it, and as long as you aren't going to this, like, I guess, unhealthy territory, like. Bro, this is so... I just want to clean. I get happier by listening to very angry music. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do as well. Yeah, you know, I used to love listening to angry music as well. My favorite Deftones track? I think Phantom Bride is my favorite track of, like, all time. Hello there, I'm new here. I thought the 2 dots on your head were makeup. No, these are tattoos. I got the next batch. What? 400? No way Akerloth is on 400. No way. Bruh. That is wild. Akerloth's like, yes I am. And Mike is like, yeah he is. Oh, you guys crack me up. Are you guys friends now? Like, have you become friends outside of the streams and stuff like that? My door just shut. Yes, we have. That's cool. That's cool. I remember when I first started streaming, there used to be, like, a lot of weird shit on my Discord. Like, there's, like, some core events that, to be fair, I mean, I wish that we could just forget about them. And a lot of people did. But, yeah, there was some funny stuff. Nowadays, the Discord is a lot more peaceful, a lot more wholesome, I guess. 18 plus points to go. That's 3 tier 3 subs. No way! You are joking. Hello, is it mainstream or do you stream anywhere else mainly? I mainly stream on Twitch, but obviously if you are here, then YouTube is also absolutely fine. You know what's funny, by the way? The trope of, like, old girly going to, like, K-pop is so common. I've got so many friends who were, like, you know, growing up emo and everything like that, and then, like, they're all fucking covered with tattoos, and then something happens, and, like, they go down their K-pop route, and I feel like, I don't know, I think about it a lot. Even Raven. Hold on, guys, I need aircon. I'm dying. Where's my... My favorite K-pop artist is Taemin. Deftones or Linkin Park? That's hard, but... Oh, I don't know. I mean, I saw Deftones live and they were incredible. However, Linkin Park is like, I remember fucking crying my eyes out when Chester died. Hold on, I need to adjust my... Oh, my aircon. Psy is still the best K-pop singer. I mean, Psy made K-pop kind of like, you know, worldwide, I guess. Wait, did I? There we go. Need to clean the wall. UK is going to be boiling every day, yes. That was the first wave of 16-year-olds trying to learn Korean. I mean, I think that was also, that was already a thing before that. For me, I guess I jumped on the K-pop train quite late in my life. Wait, what am I doing? Mop. I just clicked something, sorry, what? What do you mean? Oh, posture check. Posture check, yes, if you click something that means there's like a redeem for channel points, which I'm gonna have to change. I always talk about like the economy changing in this stream. The redeems come too easy nowadays. Yeah, a lot of people love the summer. I love the summer for the amount of sunlight we get. I really don't like how hot it gets. But you know what? In the UK it was always okay. It was like, oh yeah, the temps don't, you know, or like very rarely go over 30 degrees. Although the past, I guess, 5 years, I want to say, it's been, getting increasingly hot. Which I very much dislike. Poland is 22, 23 right now. That's perfect. To be fair, today is a little bit cooler, so it's not too bad. New lifeguard, and he told me someone died on the beach. There was a lot of blood soaked in the sand. And he said when it dries, the smell lingers for weeks, and it will make everyone puke. Oh my god. That's wild. What was the blood? Wait, which detergent do we put? Well, I like the green one. Yeah, guys, climate change is real. By the way, I saw, hold on. Okay, my foot is already really cold. There we go. I saw, Raven's, like, recent reel, and she's talking about, seeing floaters when you look at the sky, which I thought, like, you know, that's quite normal. And I was wondering if you guys also perhaps see visual snow. Yes, always. Okay. And you suffer from migraines, Delucius. Those two are very intertwined. Tinnitus is also very intertwined. Some people call it tinnitus. I don't know, I always say tinnitus. The constant ringing in your ears that you hear. Apparently, seeing visual snow and hearing ringing in your ears 24/7 is not normal, but I've had this since I was a child, and apparently that's like a processing thing. It's something to do with your, is it called hippopotamus? Hippopotamus? I don't know, like basically a part of your brain that is, that doesn't translate things correctly from the outside world into your brain. Hippocampus. Yes. So yeah, I'm just very, very jealous of people who don't hear constant ringing and who don't see visual snow. Evie is one of those people. She doesn't see visual snow. I was like, she couldn't comprehend. Like, she was like, what do you mean you see it all the time? I was like, I see it all the time. Like, everything that overlays my vision, I see visual snow. You know, and obviously hearing tinnitus. Apparently they're very comorbid. I see little worms. They're normal. They're floaters, unless you suddenly get like a lot of floaters. And please check with your doctor. But most of the time, it's completely normal to get floaters. You should steal Evie's eyes and Evie's ears. Actually, no, it's more a brain thing. It's not an eye thing. Hippocampus is strongly connected to the neurodivergent experience because it's how your brain processes long-term memory and short-term memory. Yes, that is very true. I did hear, like, I went into, like, a whole research on it. Because I was wondering, like, if it's a sensory thing that, like, your brain isn't processing information correctly, could it also relate to things like autism? Could it, I don't know, make sensitivities worse? You know, I'm very, very much into like medicine, biology, and the human body and the brain. I really, really love reading about those things, and I feel like whenever there's something mildly wrong with me, because I feel like I'm very like in tune with my body. I feel like I can feel everything in my body. I don't know how to explain it. Like, just very sensitive individual. I constantly go and, like, I don't know, on the internet to be like, I wonder if this is related to this, you know? But not in a stressful way when people do it when they have, like, hypochondria. It's more like I want to know as much as I can about myself and, like, my body and my experience as a human being. Like, I mean, fucking, our bodies are absolute machines. Okay? Just stop by to tell you that you have taken over my YouTube shorts the past few weeks. Also, I won't be staying because every time I talk to a Polish woman, they get super mean to me. Goodbye. Oh, thank you, Pika Playboy. I'm only mean sometimes, but the Slavic women, they're not all mean. We can just be a little bit intense. I have tinnitus in my left ear and has some weird nerve damage. Oh, but I think that's hearing damage. If it's just on one ear, then I do think that's related. I like the synaptic pruning theory, where the neurotypical brain has a normal number of synapses. The neurodivergent brain has too many synapses, so you take in more info 24/7. Okay, I'm gonna be googling this like afterwards. I'm INTP, so I understand the yearning to understand the systems. Yes. Oh my god, any other INTPs in the chat? If you don't know what INTP like stands for, it is pseudoscience. It's not like real, but it's really fun because I guess I don't know. There's funny memes to it. But it's basically your, like, personality type. It's called Myers-Briggs, like, personality test. You can Google it. I always do multiple. And then also I learned about, like, the function stacks and everything like that. Because, I guess, I don't know, I had a bit of a funny obsession. And I kept a list of all of my friends around me and wrote down the personality types because I made them all do this test. And then I also had, like, for people who haven't done the test, I was trying to analyze what personality type they would fit in the most. Yeah. It's literally, like, it's not backed by science. But I think because it asks you very basic questions like, are you a social person? Do you prefer working in groups or alone? I feel like when you see memes, because I genuinely do it just for the memes, they are a bit more relatable. However, obviously a lot of traits like, oh, I don't know, Me when I hang out with a lot of friends. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know. What did Evie get? Evie got ENFP. You can, did you ever do the Enneagram? Yes, I did. Fuck, I can't remember my Enneagram. But I did the Sarkonova MBTI. Like, I just think they're really, like, fun and really interesting. I feel like it's got a little bit more nuance to it than, like, you know, astrology, which is completely, like, you know, by chance. Although, if you think about it, if you were, for example, okay, here's the thing. Let's say you're a Cancer. You were born in the summer, right? And to say, like, I genuinely, I don't believe in astrology, like, being able to be like, if you were born a dolphin, then that means that, I don't know, you are this and this personality, or, like, whatever. You're this type of person, or you're gonna have a bad year, you know? No, I don't believe in those. However, I do think that things like, you know, being born in summer, could it impact you socially, for example? Let's say children who are born in the summer, a lot of the time spend summer holidays, like their birthdays, on their own. Like they don't have many people come over because everyone's like away on holiday, you know? Or could it impact the amount of like vitamin D that a mother's getting during pregnancy? Because I don't know, let's say if a woman's pregnancy is between like, I don't know, September and late spring, you know, that could definitely have an impact. So I do think there is things like that, if that makes sense. My birthday being 2 days after Christmas. Lol, never had any friends. Oh no. Yes, I can blow your mind. Whatever astrology sign you are made in the same elemental sign. I don't know what that means because I'm not an astrology girly. We were born in late in the year. You will be among the young in your class. Yes. That's very true. I mean, and also that only goes for certain countries. In the UK, our cutoff point is September. So we have people from like multiple years. It's not just, you know, like for example, I was one of the oldest kids in my class because I was born in September. So I was a little bit like ahead of my class. And also because I guess, studied in Poland for a bit. So the education system there was like a lot stricter. Hold on, where's the... Oh. 60 MBTI girlies versus astrology girlies. For real. Well, looks like you're an apocalypse outside with the wildfires. What? Wait, what wildfires? Why have you got wildfires? I thought that was a pickup line, but no, you were just actually concerned about the wildfires. Canada. Jeez. That's terrifying. Yeah, I had no idea. What the fuck? I hope my Canadian homies are staying safe, because that is quite scary. I am in the UK, however. So I'm keeping safe. There has been some, like, big fires in London, because, like, the bushes have burned down and stuff, but... nothing, like, super extreme, I guess.
Looks fine now.
I have the coolest birthday date, but I'm biased, of course. Oh, Halloween! That's cool. That is a really cool birthday date. Is London as cooked with crime as social media shows? Absolutely not. I mean, it depends where you go. Like, personally, I don't think so at all. It really isn't that bad. Especially, like, when I moved to London, I was very anxious because I also heard so many stories, you know. Being a northerner and then moving to London, you kind of become a bit terrified. Like, oh, shit. Like, am I gonna die here? You know? But no, it's fine. Like, obviously, you just have to avoid the dodgy areas. It's like that everywhere, though. What game is this? It's a crime scene simulator. Crime scene cleanup simulator. Or, you know, whatever the name was. I work in healthcare and I have 2 birthdays. I have to try to keep a straight face. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. People born on leap years. And the guy born on 9/11. That, yeah, oh my god, that is, yeah. I know my category is just chatting. If another person comes in and complains about it, I'm making this window so minuscule. I did it as just chatting because I am just chatting. This is like the most casual game. Okay. Rage bait successful. Oh, don't you dare. Hold on. Guys. Nice blonde wig. What are you talking about? This is my hair. This is my hair. I'm not gonna fucking pull my hair, but you can see this is my hair. This is rage bait again. It's pissing me off. Now I've ruined my hair. Thank you very much. No comment, y'all. No comment.
Time for a bag swap.
Oh. Icky is on. Have to go. Ah, oh, of course. No problem. Looking extra cute today. Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's open this room finally. This looks completely normal and not suspicious at all. Fake clothes. Listen. I'm not even wearing hair extensions. Unless, hold on, I'm confused. Are people, like, nice to me, or are people mean to me? I'm confused. Bro. You're femme? What do you mean? Also, a lot of people on YouTube seem to think that I'm transgender. Which, first of all, I don't know why people are, like, really concerned. There's a lot of mean comments in my YouTube section being like, oh, like, Runa's trans, like, I'm gonna unfollow her. First of all, fucking, the quality of that subscriber is, like, whatever. Like, I want them gone if that's their thought process of, like, oh, if I was trans, they would just, like, unfollow me. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. I am a cis woman, but, however, I just tell those people to, like, get the fuck away from my channel anyways. Like, if you would unfollow me if I was trans, like, then, do you know what I mean? Hold on, we need our lamp. Where's our lamp? Oh. Oh, show a cool thing in my room. Aztec death whistle. I'm whipping it out. Ahem. Oh, that was a vape. Oh, that would have been funny. Sorry guys, it's just the Aztec death whistle. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just the Aztec death whistle. And only accent is incredible. So are your takes. Big fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't mop the guy like fucking. Hold on, let's just grab him.
Let me guess. An angry father had a little chat with his daughter's no-good boyfriend.
Oh, this is a boyfriend. Who's the third person? I swear, if it's gonna be the daughter, because I don't know, let's say she commits suicide or something, because her boyfriend died. But her boyfriend was actually an asshole. The way I see it, it's like transhumanism, the femboys, and girls are the boys. It's the same scenario in the future where people will be half machine and half human, and rest not ready to transcend. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Listen, I'm all up for doing whatever the fuck you want with your body. I think people mind others' business too much. Whether being a machine or a cyborg is the same as being trans, I don't know. But maybe in the future there could be like, I don't know, things to make it easier for trans folk to, I don't know, utilize technology in a way that, you know, it helps with like body dysmorphia and everything. Robot penis? I think that would actually be great. Actually would be sick. Unironically. And it wouldn't just work for like, I don't know, just for like trans people, but it could work for people with like impotence. It's like, you know that one episode of fucking, what was it? Was it Futurama or Rick and Morty? Where the guy was gonna get like a transplant or something. He was gonna like, I guess, give his penis to like science. And yeah, they had a whole catalogue. I genuinely think that would be the future. It's going to be interesting. I'm a trans woman, but I don't care if you call me mayor. I just make fun of the tiny ego and stay away from them. It is future tech to be trans, which is why traditionalists get all mad about it. Oh well. I think, as I said, people literally just mind other people's business like a lot too much. I feel like it is the weirdest thing is like, you know, things like that affect like no one other than the person that, you know, is trans, or like is just anything that is, I guess, currently non-conformative to what, I don't know, a lot of people think is, I don't know. Oh. I'm hungry and I'm waiting for my kebab. We haven't found many cassettes. Oh.
The girl believed in a true love. Ended up in a true crime.
Extra thick. I'm sorry, the way they spell thick. Wild. In progress. You're gonna order kebab too? Oh my god. Who is going to order kebab with me? Join me on this kebab journey. Is there anything on the PC? Can I... Oh, anything in here? Oh, nice. GDK's already on the way. Hell yeah. Same here. Same here. My favorite thing about Rick and Morty was how a side point to one episode would spiral out foundation. Severe future ops. Do you remember when Rick and Morty was cool and then it was like kind of not cool? I guess because of the writer slash voice actor just fucking being charged with like domestic violence. What is this blood? I'm so confused. Oh, what was that? That was something. I don't know what that is. Can't see shit. There is a really kebab place near my house. Oh. Was. I feel for you. Szechuan sauce was the beginning of decline. I mean, I didn't mind the Szechuan sauce bit. That was still okay, but Justin Roiland is a known alcoholic, but that's part of how he was creative. Ugh. Well, I hope he, I don't know, got help and that no other woman is abused, or I don't know, no other human is abused. I genuinely don't think that I should be cleaning this with water, but like, I mean, still 5 liters of hydrogen peroxide. That's great. You can dye your hair a lot. Hold on, I just want to move this so I don't have to fucking trash the bottles because I've got a talent for doing that. Okay. During my first job, had the brake unit piss and water on it. That's terrifying. How did you not get electrocuted? You can use a mop to... yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm not gonna turn this on just yet. Oh, anything in here? God, I wish it was a bit lighter. I wish I had a small flashlight, not this big ass thing. Oh. Yeah, don't hairstylists have to know some basic intermediate chemistry? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I think a lot of people don't, and this is why hair disasters happen, like suddenly your hair is melting down. But a lot of the times, it's very difficult to tell what product the customer has had like in their hair before, or the customer's not honest, so they're like, oh yeah, no, I wash my hair, but like, I don't know, let's say they use hairspray, dry shampoo, some like, I don't know, oils that, like, trust me, hair products have like just crazy amount of random shit in them. I can't turn on the lights because there is not like a working light switch in here. I mean, maybe this is?
That should lift the lockdown.
Never mind, that was just something else. I don't know what that was. What the fuck is that? Open? Is that blood?
Well, well, well. Look what we
Oh.
got here.
Okay. There's gonna be a passcode to a safe. We're gonna have to find the password. Oh, you're still making a game. Is there any possibility to afford my help for it? If I can afford your help, I'm afraid not. I made this mistake last time, and I had a small team of people, and yes, that was my bankrupt era. So I am working solo. So I am not hiring anybody. Do I place this anywhere? Like, is this a placeable object? Yeah, do not put bleach and vinegar in the same bucket. Do not do that. It's very, very unsafe. And yes, bleach and ammonia as well. Yes, acetone, acetone. Do not do it, it's dangerous for you. What was it that, like, I think my, like, in the old tattoo shop, it was like a very, like, dangerous mix of chemicals to clean the floor, and it was like, no, 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 that is bad. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Is it a bong? Some other shit, and some other shit. I like to check inside of all the boxes. I do want the rubber ducks. It sucks that I can't collect them. Like, as a collectible. Because that would have been nice. Bleach is scary as hell. I got drain cleaner on my hand one time and it was sore for weeks. I mean, yeah, because it's like a chemical burn, you know? and they heal a lot nastier than you know, other types of injuries. There is a comfort in longing for something that's forever gone. What does that mean? You forgot to remove the 2 dots for makeup? Psych, brother, because they are flippin' tattoos! And I've been talking about it for so long. These dots are tattooed on my head. Like, what do you want me to do? Wow, you look so different without makeup. I know. Unfortunately, I wasn't born with those black lines. Or glitter. But these dots, I swear, I was born with them. Bro, I'm telling you. Oh god. Yeah, they're my antennas. Exactly. No, sorry, it's a charging port. That's what it was, a charging port. Okay, let's take the bucket. I did actually think of like tattooing eyeliner or something, but because I'm a tattoo artist, I know how tattoos age and that they tend to kind of spill out, you know, so I was thinking in 10 years time, either I can accept that I'll just have like much smaller eyes without eyeliner or everything like that, you know, I don't have those hunter eyes, you know, or I get it done and then I have like a, I don't know, a shit eyeliner when I'm in my 40s or 50s, you know? My mom did it and it's been 10 plus years. Maybe you're just used to it. If you saw your mum without it, it would have been different. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the lamp. Could be a mole. No, but I've got a lot of moles. You can like see them. Like, to be fair, I've got some acne as well, so ignore that. But like, is it this side or is it this side? This side, I've got like some, you know, moles and birthmarks and stuff. Yeah, the other side was just acne, so ignore that. How do you hide acne with makeup? You just put foundation on, you put like concealer on and stuff. Right now my acne is like a lot better. Like there's, I know it's not perfect and everything, you know, like there's, you know, some redness and everything like that, but it's work in progress, guys. It's work in progress. We will get this fucking silky smooth skin for sure. Runa, are you ever jealous of other women being prettier? Like when you think they are? No, I feel like I have really gone over like the feelings of jealousy. I do have moments where I'm like, I do compare myself to others, but it almost doesn't stem like from jealousy. It's more like, damn, how can I like make myself similar to them? Which also is unhealthy. But I feel like jealousy is like a very negative connotation. But of course, like, I do look at other women, I'm like, wow, like, I wish that was me. But it's fine because I'm working towards, you know, being the ultimate version of myself and stuff. I have days where I really, like, dislike myself. Like, you know, like most of us. If you saw, like, my fucking heart rate before I started to stream, because, like, I've done streams with no makeup before, but I feel like that was when my viewership was, like, a lot lower. So to do this and then be like, well, people might be fucking super nasty to me, but, like, you know, it is what it is. Because I would like to do these a bit more often. Just because. I don't know. Thank you, Daniel. I think I do, like I'm aware that the makeup that I wear is, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's heavy, like, in comparison to, like, I don't know, other people. I feel like it's very standard amount of makeup. Some people, like, just make it look a bit more natural or something, you know? I go for, like, quite a heavy eye look. And, like, my eyebrows are a lot darker and my lips are overlined. So I understand what the fuck. That is a difference. Do I have to... Is there no fucking bathroom upstairs? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Okay, well...
Holy fuck. He did not mention this. Does he even...
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking called it. I called it. She's dead. It's intimidating / sharp. Now you look more softer and seem approachable. Thank you. Thank you. I look like I won't bite. Chat so kind. I know! Chat crazy kind. Now, parroting something I saw on Insta, but men consistently rate women attractiveness higher without than the same person wearing makeup. Citation needed. I feel like there'll have to be citation for sure, because I'm sorry, but people are absolute fucking bellends a lot of the time as well. Like... What was it? Do you remember when Laurenci, like Dantes' wife, like, she does a lot of, like, makeup tutorials and stuff like that. She's very comfortable, like, showing herself without makeup, and she just looks like a woman with no makeup, you know? And people on Twitter were fucking insane. And it's like, makeup should be illegal, take her swimming on the first day. I think it's like, it was just so fucked. Like, I felt so bad for her, because, I don't know, I don't think there was anything abnormal or, like, ugly or anything about the way she looked. People are like, whoa, she doesn't look the same, what? Well, fucking thank fuck, because, like, that's what makeup's for. Good makeup will make you look like a fucking, you know, a bedazzled version of yourself. It takes skill, bro. Oh, wait, Nico.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, wait. What do you want? What's up, buddy? Wanna get out? The fuck? I didn't even notice bro was here. Yes, we need to normalize men wearing makeup. I so agree. I so agree. What the fuck? My door keeps opening. Oh, okay. Sorry. It was the fucking cat. Ika. Nico sprung to be like, kebab. Fucking thank God, because otherwise I would have missed kebab, man. Don't want to miss my kebab. Hold on, I need... Okay. Oh. No, I think, listen, I think there's plenty of makeup styles that would really suit men. Okay? First of all, I feel like adding a bit of like a pencil. Making the eyes just slightly darker, just a touch. I'm not even saying like go all out. Like just rub it in your eyes. Like Jack Sparrow. Fucking tell me Jack Sparrow didn't look sick in the movie. Pirate eyeliner, exactly. I need one person to say that he didn't look good in that movie, because it looked great. Okay? Skin is easily irritated. Scared to put anything on my skin. Okay, do you moisturize? Like... Okay, actually, I know that most of you are men, right? Do you guys moisturize? Do you use moisturizer? I would like to see. No. No. No? I'm dead ass. Are you serious with me? Are you fucking with me? Because I don't know if this is rage bait. So you're saying that you go to shower and you wash your face. By the way, do you wash like shower gel to wash your shower and wash your face? Use 30-in-1 shampoo. Yes, your shampoo will clean your house, pay your taxes. Moisturizer or sunscreen, that's really good. Alright, the fact that people don't moisturize, I know y'all tell me like, wow, you look so good for your age. I always state that it's not that I look good for my age, it's that like I just like moisturize. Even though my moisturizer like hygiene wasn't really good. It sounds weird. I'm not talking about like actual hygiene. I'm talking about like using moisturizer that was correct for my skin type. But here's the thing. I used a moisturizer that wasn't really a moisturizer for like 2 years, okay? So you use tretinoin 2 at night. Holy shit. Okay, you're gonna look young for a long time. If you moisturize, if you just sunscreen, that's already amazing. Tretinoin on top of that, fucking fabulous. Guys, men, it's the bare minimum that you can do. Moisturize and use sunscreen, okay? That is a kebab. I mean, I'm Aussie, so sunscreen and moisturizer when I inevitably get burned anyways is required. If you just moisturize fucking at least once a day, ideally every night, every morning, have some nice face wash, because your face, like, you know, it's a little bit different. Like your skin on your face and your eyelids is a lot more sensitive, so put in like your fucking 30-in-1 fucking shower gel is not really good. You need to care about your looks. If you want a hot wife, you need to care about your looks, okay? What product would one even use as a moisturizer? Okay, you can have, if you struggle with acne and stuff like that, you can use a moisturizer that doesn't clog the pores. It's called, they are non fucking cosmogenic or something. I don't know. Can't remember the name. Also, you will thank yourself later. How old are you? Most of you are in your 20s, maybe 30s. You will thank yourself later when you are approaching 40s or 50s. And you know what? Actually, no. Even when you approach 30s, you can look hella old. With no sunscreen. With no moisturizer. Yeah, non-comedogenic. I'm Asian. Does that mean you moisturize? Because I feel like Asian skincare is generally like, you know. Is it not possible to not really need to use moisturizer? Okay, first of all, let me tell you something. You know what collagen is, right? Obviously, collagen, you can't just like, I don't know, use a collagen cream and it'll magically make collagen go into your face more or something like that. I think, first of all, moisturizing keeps, it helps with like fine lines and fine wrinkles because it helps retain moisture in your face, right? Which ultimately, you know, it's a wrinkle thing, right? When you are massaging the moisturizer in your face, that helps with collagen production. There's a lot of things that help with collagen production, like, I don't know, staying active and everything, you know, there's other shit. And staying hydrated in general. Sunscreen makes a massive difference because the sun is a deadly laser. Sun wants you to look old. I've seen people who are in their late 20s and I kid you not, they look 40. I struggle with moisturizer because my skin is sensitive, so I barely use any of them. I call bullshit. I've got the most sensitive fucking skin in the world. God damn, my skin is so sensitive. Like, I put some on my skin and I just flare up. My eyes just go poof. I get very, very bad allergic reactions to a lot of products. So I have to be very careful with the shit I put on my face. I've got amazing recommendations for you, okay? Runa, for someone who partied a lot in her 20s, I'm surprised you're so young. I didn't party a lot in my 20s. I partied so little in my 20s. I was like straight edge for like 5 years basically. I've never taken like drugs, you know. I've taken like, I mean, you know, 420 or something, you know. Yeah, I'm still in my 20s. I know, but I'm talking about like 20s, like you know what I mean. Anything above SPF 30 is impractical unless you burn the second you walk outside. Wrong. The SPF stands for how long, as in the number is kind of like how long it lasts, like the protection, how long it protects you for. It's not like 30 FPS will protect me heavier than like 10 FPS. Like 10 FPS, like I always just remove the like 0 from the number and that's how many hours something should last you, but obviously like you do tend to rub it off and everything like that, so you have to reapply sunscreen. What is going on? Why do we have a fucking copy pasta? Guys, shut up. Shut up. I'm serious, guys. I'm fucking serious. How long does 50 FPS lasts? Well, it's meant to be around like 5 hours. However, there's a lot of things that depend on it, and it will gradually just keep getting like, you know, weaker and weaker. That's why it's important to reapply. SPF stands for selling peptides for what the fuck? Kebab is very good. I needed this. What is going on? Shut up! Broly's kebab. I know I'm on a kebab diet. Only like once a week though. Twice at most. The other times I cook. Believe it or not. SPF isn't a scientific metric. Okay. I'm half Asian / white and don't need anything higher than 30 SPF. Yes! Yes, bro, if you don't want to be burned. Okay? However, why do you think a lot of people in like East Asia and stuff like that have umbrellas when it's like sunny outside? It's to protect their skin quality. It's not just not to get burned. It's because it's good for your skin, for wrinkle forming. I know people who like go to sunbeds and stuff like that. They don't ever get burned. If anything, they're so used to sun exposure that like they just, you know, look tanned. But their skin quality is awful. But I could only give you advice, okay? You do you. All I'm saying is, if you want to look younger, like, SPF is extremely important. I think that Asian people, they use umbrellas when it's really sunny outside also because they have lighter, softer skin, sort of like Irish people. No, that's all filters that you see. There is like a bit of an unhealthy, like, skin whitening trend, you know, like being pale and everything like that. It's like a bit of an unhealthy one. But a lot of the time, it's just, you know, it just filters, my guy. Sorry guys, I need to finish my meat. Howdy, first time chatting. Howdy, we are talking about moisturizers and sunscreen. Damn, Australia sounds like fucking hardcore difficulty, like, sun is your enemy. Skin whitening creams are not safe. They a lot of the times contain mercury. There can be like vitamin C serums that are meant to be like brightening your skin and stuff like that, or things like azelaic acid, which are like, you know, meant for like hyperpigmentation and everything like that, which sometimes can make it worse. I've never tasted Persian kebab before. you mean Turkish kebab? Meg showed me 3 months ago. Now she's trying to give back for 2 months. I'm rejecting her because I recovered the ID. What? She was using to text her new boyfriend, but I ditched her. That is already a hard part for me. The things that's hurting me the most is 7 months ago I wrote her name using the blade radio. Oh. I'm a white guy and my skin is super sensitive by rubber mosquito bite. And what did I do with this scar? We went from talking about moisturizing to having... ho ho ho, that is a... That's not real. Okay, as in... That's a copy pasta. Is this a copy pasta? Or this is fucking... This actually happened. It's real. No, do not send me a pic on Instagram, please. Okay, first of all, do not ever harm yourself when a partner's breaking up with you or you breaking up with them. Do not threaten to do anything to yourself. Do not do anything. It's manipulative. It won't make you guys go back together. It's extremely, like, fucking traumatic for both parties, okay? If you feel like you will do something to yourself, call 911. Call an ambulance, okay? But also, don't do it just to get them back. It was in the mind of the honeymoon phase. My dude, didn't you say, like, it was... How long you been dating? 6 months? It was? 2 years, okay. Still, wrong of you to do that. Okay? I mean, fuck her. She cheated and stuff. Like, she for the streets, you know, but... Also, it does make me concerned about, like... Was it really a honeymoon phase? Because I feel like if your partner is capable of, like, manipulating you to the point where, like, I will hurt myself if you leave me, that's already, like, that's a relationship that has no future. Okay? I'm being real with you. Why do we have another fucking copy pasta? I did tattoo Runa's name on my back for when we get married. Now I just need to get... So they get married. What is that? I don't think he meant that he did to hurt himself. He engraved her name into the skin as a show of love. Don't ever fucking get a tattoo of someone's name without, like, their permission and stuff like that. Don't ever... perform scarification on yourself as a show of love. It's not a show of love. Also, 2 years, way too soon to judge whether you're going to be married to this person. 2 years is so little time. Did you live together? Did you guys live together? I'm sorry, I've got, like, really fucking unhinged opinions on this, and a lot of people might disagree with me and stuff like that, but I just have a very strong opinion on, like, threatening your own well-being for the sake of, like, oh, like, but you have to stay with me, you know? Or, like, this is how devoted I am to you. It's like, everyone always thinks how those vampire girlies who fucking, like, I don't know, draw blood from their partners and put it in a vial are fucking weird. And it is weird. So why is, like, oh, I just wrote her name on my skin as a scar? How is it, like, you know? No, we were living with our parents. My dude, you're still so young. You're only 19. You haven't even lived together. Okay? First of all, before you move in with a person, you live in a bubble. Okay? It's not, you don't know them. As much as you think you know them, you don't know them. Until you move in with someone and spend a significant portion of time living with them, you don't know this person. Okay? People who get married and plan marriage before living together, it's all, like, puppy love. It's all, it's just a bubble. And everyone goes through that. Okay? Everyone goes through that. I've gone through this when I was like, oh my god, I'm so in love. I'm just like a teenager who's so in love, you know? And the shit hits the fan. Like, it's very, very, you know, often doesn't work out. And I wish that I would have, like, told myself this is how it is and how normal it is. Because it can be so alienating and, like, lonely to feel that way when, you know, it was your first love or whatever. If you go to tattoo someone's name, tattoo around your beef ring. What the fuck is a beef ring? I have someone for 5 years who doesn't love me back and I've given up on relationships. Don't give up, my dude, okay? My longest relationship was 5 years. And it was extremely, extremely toxic. And, you know, the threats of like, oh, like, he would like constantly be like, oh, like, I would fucking just like kill myself or like whatever, you know, like he'd just get into like his car and just like drive off like really fast or whatever, and I'd be like scared for his well-being because like every single time it was like, you know, it was just very fucking unhealthy. So, if anyone was to give me a red flag of like, oh yeah, like, if I broke up with someone, right, and they fucking go and like, I don't know, OD or something, because that also happened. I'm at this point now where like, you know, because before I'd like keep going back to them because I'd be so scared that they'd like eventually just die. Spoiler alert, everything's fine, they didn't die. They just fucking moved on eventually. But it's just so manipulative. So technically it was my first love and I came to it normal as at this point of time. Like I still remember her friend told me it's okay make love with someone after 1 year. It's normal to tattoo their name. Wow. No, Mike, I'm sorry. This is strictly a chatter streamer, you know, relationship. Not tattooing. No one fucking tattoo my name, bro. If any one of y'all will fucking ever tattoo my name, I don't know. You can tattoo a meme or something funny. Wait, 15 years? Why is everyone saying 15 years? If I was 15 years younger, maybe? Wait. As I said, no marriage proposals, please. But yes, guys, don't ask me for relationship advice because what I'm gonna like every time. I will probably sound like a bit of a digger. Okay, unless I genuinely like feel for you and stuff like that. Do you have someone's name on you? No. I wish I had my cat's name. You know? That'd be cool. I would genuinely get Nico's name tattooed on me because he's just my perfect boy. Like, I like his entire portrait, you know? She's gonna hit you with logic because she's on IDP. I just think there's no point of like sugarcoating opinions. I mean, you know what? No, I disagree. There's a time and place to sugarcoat opinions. You know, you don't have to be a dickhead 24/7. Like, there's certain things that like you can do out of consideration for others. But I feel like a lot of the time it's like if someone is asking me for advice, I will give them advice. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that advice. The Musty Tome! Thank you so much. How do you treat your ADHD? I'm on medication. When it comes to like, I don't know, being in tune with my body and stuff like that, I take HRT to like even out my cycle because I'm very sensitive to like hormonal fluctuations. I don't think about it a lot. I try to put myself out of my comfort zone whenever I can, and if it's too much, I don't, because I do want to like function in a neurotypical way, but I'm still like learning. I guess the only thing is like I wish I would have like known more about autism from a younger age. I feel like a lot of behaviors and things that I struggled to like deal with would have been like a bit like easier to learn. But all in all, it doesn't really like, I don't know. It's not a bad life. I'm high functioning and there's so many people with my combo. It's like so common that it's like you don't feel lonely anymore. I felt extremely lonely when I was a child. Because I thought I had like brain cancer or something. Because I thought I was like so fucking weird. And there was just so many things that I didn't understand about myself. And I thought that it must have been a physical thing and not a psychological thing. Because there wasn't many things. Like there wasn't a lot of education around it when I was younger. But I feel like also the way like I am on stream when I talk to you guys, I feel like I find it a lot easier because I think I'm sorry, I keep burping. I think because I'm in control of the situation in the stream and I choose the topics that I talk about and stuff like that, I can seem a little bit different to when I'm interacting with other people. And I think this is why a lot of the times I find streams on my own a little bit less daunting, and they come with a little bit less anxiety afterwards, because I often like really struggle to like remember like, oh, this is how I have to like act, oh, like how am I, like how do I have to act around like this person, like I don't know, does that make sense? I feel like no, I wasn't a hyper. I mean, maybe when I was younger, I was a hypochondriac, but I think it's because there was so many fucking wrong things with me, like mentally, that I thought it was all physical. Which kind of like, I think was the reason why I really enjoyed like learning about medicine and medical things. Like for example, I had no idea what like, there was like these episodes that have. And they're called Alice in Wonderland syndrome. I had no idea that was a thing until, I kid you not, like 2 years ago when I just randomly saw it on like on TikTok or something. And it was this thing where like you feel like so far away from like an object or a person, like physically, like your vision gets so warped that like you feel like you're very far away, and like if you try to reach for something, your like perception of distance is extremely warped. And I had that a lot like in childhood, where I'd have those like weird, like I don't know, attacks, I guess. Same with a lot of like depersonalization, where I couldn't look in the mirror because I wouldn't be able to recognize myself, and it would really freak me out because I'd be like, who am I? Why am I? Like, I'm trapped inside of my own body. Nothing is real. Like, I'm like inside of a movie, or like I'd like see like things from like almost like third perspective, like, and that was like really hard because that's the thing that I thought I had, like brain cancer for sure. Yeah, dissociating, yeah, or like depersonalizing. I don't know, like I only like it was so weird as well because when I was 16, I remember like I was in school and like because there was like also a time when I struggled with it. Nowadays I don't really struggle with this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, and I was like so rare. I've got like certain things that trigger that weird feeling. Yeah, it feels like your body's not yours. Yeah, exactly. You have to be like, I'm going to move my arm. I will now walk. But like the whole time your heart is racing because you're like, oh my god, am I going to do something to myself? Like, it's like, I don't know. Really scary. And I couldn't tell my parents because I was scared that they're going to think that I'm crazy. So when I was 16, I went to school and I went to like, what was it? It was like art therapy or something. Basically, I don't know, therapy for kids in school. And I tried to like talk about it, but they couldn't tell me what it was. They like, I don't know if they at the time like it was a lot less common, people were scared to talk about it or something, but I felt so fucking like alone.
First things first.
And that
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
yeah, literally. Also, I have so many things to do. I'm overwhelmed and I can understand your pain, but it's just felt weird to me because, you know, people go like, a boy has to go through transaction of being alone in life. What do you mean? A transaction? Yeah, I know a lot more about like dissociation now and like why it happens and stuff like that. Like, it was just like, I don't know. The thing which you are saying is an extreme case of overwhelmedness, to be honest, like, let's take a term for it, but it can, because trauma for a kid, like, when you're younger. Yeah, no, I know that it's, like, because of trauma. It's just, like, at the time, like, I didn't know, like, so I had, like, a child psychiatrist and everything like that, like, but, like, it was, like, stayed given. Like, my whole family had to, like, basically have therapy at one point, when I was, like, 12. Like, obviously, like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking talk about it. I feel like my mom would like to probably write a book about it. She always says, like, I would write a book about everything that happened in our life, or whatever. But I just feel like, I don't know. I really don't like thinking about, like, you know, stuff. It just makes me feel weird, so, like... Should have had an adult psychiatrist. I did. Child one wouldn't know as much. Well, I had one when I was a child. You know? Like, I didn't ask for it either. Like, it was, like, given. Like, to my family, basically. But yeah, that's why sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Like, what if I don't have autism and I was misdiagnosed and it's some fucking type of, like, I don't know, CPTSD or something. Oh, you think the psychiatrist was a child? That would have been funny. It's actually a brain tumor. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, if it is, like, fuck me. That would have been, like, the longest brewing tumor ever. Don't worry, guys, though. I'm honestly completely fine and like a normal functioning human. I'm really happy with life and stuff like that. Like, the last thing I want is like, oh yes, pity party, you know, whatever. Like, I really don't like being seen as weak. I feel like that's one of the, like pet peeves of mine. If I think someone thinks I'm weak or I can't do something, I get very, like, I take it very personally, like, very, very upset. So, I want to be like, oh yeah, she's, you know. I think that for some, the more the couples stay together at home, the more they have fights. Wait, what's this topic now? Dude, I have BPD. I hope I don't have autism. Isn't BPD, like, harder though? Doesn't BPD have, like, a higher, like, you know, suicide rate and stuff like that? Like, to be honest, being able to talk about it and be open as you are makes you strong as fuck. Yeah, I feel like I still, like, don't enjoy talking about it, and I feel like I don't know, I feel like there's just certain parts of my life that, like, you know, I prefer to, like, keep off stream and not make it, like, you know, up for, like, everyone's entertainment. I feel like I'm an open person, I'm an open book, regarding, like, most things. But obviously there is just, like, some parts that I'm like, just wanna, I guess, keep it to myself, you know? BPD is how, and yes, we are more likely to do job successfully. That's terrifying. I think same with bipolar, but also there's a lot of, like, what is it? No, it's like bipolar and BPD. No, sorry, bipolar and ADHD are the two most commonly misdiagnosed conditions because they have so many, like, overlapping symptoms. Dr. K made a great video about BPD. It's like having jacked up rejection sensitive dysphoria. Being rejected or feeling left out destroys you. That's crazy because, like, I don't know. I can't imagine. I feel like my rejection, like, sensitivity is, like, pretty solid. But yeah, like, I don't know. I can't imagine, like, just, it must be hard. But also, unpopular opinion, I don't think you should be using any mental condition to justify being hurtful to other people. Like, I don't think it's right. I think you should do everything in your power to fix whatever the fuck is wrong with you. If you know you're struggling and stuff like that, like, you know, I know it's difficult to, like, ask for help or whatever, you know, or, like, a lot of people don't know where to even start, but I think it's just, I don't know, there's too many times where one person hurts another person because they're not doing well. And I feel like if you've been on like a receiving end of that, I feel like you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, so it is very important to just work on yourself all the time. This is a yes and problem. What? A condition is never an excuse for treating others poorly, but it does help explain the behavior. Yes, of course. Yeah. But I feel like too many people like use it as an excuse and stuff like that, you know? And ultimately it's like, I don't know. You know, hurt people type shit. Scrap. Is autism really that bad? It can be bad for, like, I don't know, a lot of people, you know? I feel like autism is normal, like, that's how I see it, because I can't imagine, like, life any other way. I mean, I feel like it goes for, like, any mental disorder, like, literally anything. I feel like, I always say this, like, I feel like everyone's got something. To whip out my trusty pressure washer. Being a dick isn't mental illness, it's just an awful personality trait. Yeah, and I mean, but obviously there is like a lot of I don't know, people who I guess before they get treatment and stuff like that can act a certain way and hurt certain people with the things that they say and the way they act.
Back
And then
where it belongs.
once they get treatment, it's like, you know, they improve, you know? What the fuck? Why am I supposed to put this? Oh. Let's get told you're not normal. Whatever you have is normal. Is all you know. Then just, I don't know, surround yourself with people who all think it's normal. I think this is why a lot of people, like neurodivergent people, group up together. Narcissistic personality disorders are spiteful. Okay, actually, yes. Yes, this is one personality disorder that I do not fuck with. It's like, it's like scary how much damage it can do. I mean, I read so many books about like healing from narcissistic abuse and everything like that. Like, and like you just have to accept that they just don't change. It's like, I don't know, nowadays I don't read books that often, but like, do you know what I mean? Where's the lamp? Did I take the lamp with me? No. There was a woman who heard voices and each about things. She found them really practical and she had to come to terms with them and they helped her in her daily life. That's cool. The shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, I'm gonna play whatever I want to play. You cannot stop me. Well then, let's go home. Am I carrying her? I guess I am. Okay. Can we... Yee! What the fuck? Have we done it? I'm so fucking confused. 1, 2. Is that 3? It's just 2. Where's the fucking third body? Bro. Oh. Or maybe because this wasn't a homicide, we didn't get rid of it the normal way. I don't know. Oh, cassette. Hello? Oh, I thought we'd get like a cassette. Okay, I used to believe true love would set me free from a family home which I saw as my prison. When I finally found love and decided to run away from you, it was like, oh, my dreams to come true. I never imagined it would be so miserable to get. You got me to believe that. So I promise for God, things don't get worse. I just can only love yourself now. Oh!
Her last farewell to this wretched world.
This is why the dad killed her.
She warned you all.
Why are we disposing of that? If this is like not sus. Like this shouldn't be like, I don't know. What's an avoidant? I keep hearing that on social media. An avoidant is a person who that's their like how they operate in a relationship. They often withdraw instead of, because so there's different types of like attachments. God, I know so much. You wanna hear me yap about this, guys, or because I don't know if people are interested about this. Like, hold on, where's my fucking bucket, bro? Okay, so there's generally 4 different attachment styles. Right, so this is how you like operate in a relationship. This can be like romantic relationships, relationships with your family, your friendships. Either you are like avoidant attachment, anxious attachment, secure attachment, or anxious avoidant, or I think it's also called is it called combined? Is like another way, like basically it's double whammy where like you're anxious avoidant. Obviously the best way to be is to be secure attachment, when like you trust your partner to, I don't know, just I guess love you and you love them, and it feels very stable and you don't have doubts and anxieties about the relationship. You know, let's say if your partner doesn't reply straight away, you know, to a message, you're not gonna like go and spiral, you know. That would mean that this is anxious attachment if you would spiral, you know. If they like constantly, I don't know, if people who like check through like their phones or something like that tend to be like anxious as well, or anxious avoidant, because they're constantly worried that they're going to be left. But it, like, you know, in hindsight, it becomes extremely toxic. Drink water, okay. Then there's avoidant attachment, which is whenever there's any sort of like difficulty, they just withdraw. They don't like to talk about problems. A lot of the times, like, if you have like a secure person dating an avoidant person, the secure person might think that everything's fine, but the avoidant person just never speaks their feelings. Everything is kind of like kept behind closed doors. All of their like, you know, anxieties, they often just leave and they just move on, you know, if life gets too hard. They don't want to deal with the problem head on, which you would. Like, you know, if you have an argument in like a relationship or like with your family, you would, I guess, talk about the argument or like argue back. An avoidant person might often just leave. My friend X messaged him and said that they should end the relationship because she was getting too attached to him. She was in another relationship like 2 days later. So that sounds like anxious attachment. Because she might have been very paranoid about like her partner and stuff like that. But then she... Oh, fuck it, we spilled. Oops. But then in the end it was like... She moved on very quickly, you know? So that's like a double whammy of like unhealthy attachment styles. And that can stem from many different things. I don't know, from like how you were brought up, or like, I don't know, if you've got some fucking issues with you, something. Is this in the realm of personality? What do you mean realm of personality? Do you think it's dependent on personality? Because you can actually work on your attachment styles. It can be often like caused by, I don't know, like trauma and stuff like that. Like you can definitely work on your attachment style to be secure attachment. Sometimes you drag pain from past relationship into a new one and it can damage the new relationship. Yes, absolutely. Like for example, if you dated someone who was like extremely controlling and paranoid and like you had to be very, I don't know, you had to always like have your guard up. You might seem very defensive in like a new relationship that's actually healthy. It's like, let's say your partner is like, I don't know, saying things like, I don't know, like, oh, like, could you do the dishes? And you would be like, oh my god, like this is an attack, because your past relationship, that would be like, you haven't done the dishes, you fucking useless, you know? So there's a lot of different like factors that go into it. Same with like, you know, your family could have given you like a very unhealthy base. Like a lot of people may not know what love is based on their relationship, whether they're like childhood and upbringing. Super avoidant, nice to know. You see, avoidants are generally like hated in the world because it's like, how the fuck can people just leave and forget everything and stuff like that. I used to be very, very avoidant when I was like growing up, because I was like, I almost felt like you can't be attached to anyone because people will like leave you. Everyone leaves, you know, in your life, no matter who it is, if it's your family or whatever, you know, because I always felt like, you know, so used to that. So you had to almost be prepared. Like you could never get too attached until like, or maybe even fucking anxious attachment. I don't know. Double whammy. Oh, that's right, no makeup today. I know. Classic anime edge avoidant. Yeah. Well, I'm no longer avoidant. I feel like I'm very secure with like, I don't know, with life. Wait, what is that? I will take these. Oh my god, some what are they called? The little blue sweets. We're just a sensitive young man trying to live in this uncaring world. Well, yeah, we're all trying to live in this world, you know? A lot of people do care. Yeah, you literally don't trust anyone, for real. She moves like really fast. 3 partners in 2 months. By the time she kept my friend at her back pockets annoys me. Oof. Maybe she's a narcissist as well. I don't know. Wait, I need to move the furniture back? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like narcissistic people are like the fucking most dangerous type of person. Dead ass. Okay, chair. Okay, one more chair, one more. I'm an avoidant. I'm basically a hermit, lol. Yeah, but like when it comes to, I don't know, let's say with your family, do you purposefully avoid conflict? And like, I'm not saying that you like your own personal time, because there's plenty of people who love to be on their own, but they can be like a very loving partner and stuff. Naruto BPD Sasuke avoided. Yes, okay. Sasuke is... Okay, guys. Sasuke is an avoidant. Sakura is an anxious attachment. Yeah? Naruto... I'd say... Bro is pretty secure, actually. Because he's like, oh, it's fine. But he's a little bit too obsessed with, like, I guess, pursuing Sasuke. But he just wants to, like, save his friend, you know? I don't think Naruto is anxious attachment. I think Sakura is anxious attachment. She's like, oh my god, Sasuke, if you leave me, I'm gonna fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, obviously, like... Well, I just asked AI if my girlfriend plays crime scene cleaning game and same house layout as we live in, and even added chemicals that is unusual. Plus, I asked why she's playing it. She said practicing. What? Wait, what do you mean? What house layout do you live in that is the same as Crime Scene Simulator? Because I'm telling you, this is a nice house. Posture check. I've checked my posture already, guys. I'm sat straight. Also, have we how many things have we collected? Oh shit. What is that? Oh, that's... My mother won't leave me alone. My father didn't spend much time with me. Although I really don't care that much, my mother annoys me a lot. Well, actually, did you know you can have different types of attachments with different people? So, for example, your, like, the attachment with your mother can be completely different to the attachment with your father. Which I do be having that as well. Like, it's actually quite common. Feel exactly this way, everyone leaves in the end. I mean, people come and people go, you know. I feel like the past few years I've like lost so many friends and stuff like that. But I also have made a lot of new friends. You have to just keep going. I am sitting straight. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? If your mother gives you grief, you will have problems with your relationships with women later, I think. Oh, I wonder. I do think there's some, like, nuance to it. For sure. I think... there's definitely like a lot of unhealthy relationships that stem from, like, I don't know, the person's relationship with their mother. I feel like for a lot of women it's like obviously the dad, you know. Who the fuck is blasting music outside? I was like, these headphones are so uncomfortable, and I think I was wearing them the opposite way the whole time, dude. Bro. It's fine. But yeah, I know a lot of people who have anxious attachment with their friends, and I had friends who had like anxious attachment to me, and it was very hard because it's like you felt like it was either like you weren't allowed to have other friends, I guess. Currently I have a friend who's kind of going through a similar thing, and it's difficult because, like, I don't know, it's like you can still love a friend and just be like, shit, like the relationship style that they have with you is just unhealthy. Like, friendships can be as draining as romantic relationships. Delicious. You're like, help. Okay. Alright, first floor cleaned. Going to get rid of all the trash. I'm scared that in the future we have a headphone bump on your head. I already have a weird bump on my head, okay? Ow. Alright. I thought that everyone has a dip in their skull. I kid you not, I thought it was normal. I thought everyone's got a dip over here at the back of their skull. Apparently, it's not common. I've got a butt in my skull. Like, it actually just goes like this. You can feel it. You can feel the split. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is like my split, you know? And I don't like when I tug my hair on it or something like that, because it actually like hurts. Like, it feels really uncomfortable. I do too. Oh my god, you've got butt skull as well. That's amazing, because I swear to god. Where's my butt skull, people? This is amazing. I no longer feel alone. I no longer feel alone. And guys, I'm gonna start butt skull society. You are basically we are family, guys. I had a friend who was mad that my mum had another friend. The weird thing is she was completely aware of it. She didn't try to fix it. Yeah, she went too far and then now not friends. Yeah. God, I know so many stories like that. Like, it's unfortunate, but it does happen. Wait, where's the other blood? Let's find more blood. Get your votes in. You have a butt skull. Delucius. I often wonder whether you have dyslexia, my dude. Are you dyslexic? Or do you... Okay. I'm about to roast Delucius. Delucius, I have noticed that on some of the reels that you edit, when you type certain things like game, you type it in like G-E-A-M. Like game. And it reminds me of the whole, when, like, the Doge meme from, like, fucking 5 years ago, when it was, like, Bork, I play game. It's, like, the Doge memes, but I feel like that they're, like, that's, like, millennial humor at this point. They're, like, misspelling things on purpose. They're, like... Bark. Oh, a fucking shit. What is it? I love the Doge humor. I can't stop. I think you're gonna have to stop. I think you might have. I much prefer having like very correct spelling on everything. Delucius, you have to change. It's time to change, Delucius. I am gaming. We nearly finished this level. Shut up. Shut up. This is the whole point. This isn't a gaming stream. This is a just chatting stream. We just did fucking therapy with chat. Touch grass. Where's my fucking last bloodstain? Oh, here. Fucking... Oh. Okay. Get rid of the trash. Do you clean like this at home? Yes, I clean like this at home. I clean all of the dead bodies that are at home. I clean all the blood. I try to clean all the glass, you know. It's hard. It's a hard job, you know. But yeah, I'd say it's exactly the same, the way I clean at home. I actually use a little bit more detergent in this game than in this game. Well, there is blood once a month. In the corner I go, oh my god. Fun fact, actually there isn't. There is not. I think I like joke about it every now and then, like, so I don't know. Don't care if it's too much info. Am I still a furry? At heart, I think I'll be forever a furry. Yeah, the dots weren't makeup. These are my tattoos. I have the dots tattooed on my head. Sorry, if I fucking keep rubbing my head, I'll just get like a red spot from like rubbing my skin. Where is the fucking trash? It's gonna be like a cigarette or something. It's pissing me off. Where are the things I have to move? What was this? A horse. Fuck, the horse was somewhere here. Alright. Now we have to find the tiniest bit of trash. Why do you play AAA games? Like what? What would you want me to play? In terms of AAA games. And honestly, it's because like I probably played them already. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, I know a lot of people here love Red Dead Redemption, and so do I. I fucking love Red Dead. I played it all. It's fucking amazing. Starfield. I'm not that big on, like, space and spaceships and stuff. Sorry, my lips are so dry. I need, like, lip gloss or something. Or, like, lip balm. Do I have a lip balm anywhere? Red Dead Redemption 1 was sick, but the second was too long. You are talking shit, dude. You are talking shit. It's amazing. That's fine. The trash. Okay, it's somewhere on this floor. Is that it? Yes! Leave the crime scene when you're ready. Okay. Wait, no. We haven't opened this, guys. We have to open the flippin'... Exactly, there's no such thing as a too long RPG. Especially when it's AAA, come on. Come on. As long as it's good, it's not too long. And Red Dead Redemption 2 was like a masterpiece. Okay, if... Red Dead Redemption 1 plus 2 are weak games, not enough gore. That's That's insane. I mean, if you judge the quality of a game based off gore, I think it's time to maybe put the games aside and book an appointment with a psychiatrist. Clean those floors? I already cleaned those floors. I'm looking for like a code. Hold on, is it like do I have a menu with like a thing? Menu, okay. Is there like items that I've collected? Will they like show? Sekiro. Yeah. I only play like a few hours of Sekiro. Watch Dogs. Yeah, it's got that. But Watch Dogs was a long time ago. Is there a new Infamous coming out as well? Yes. Witcher 3 is amazing. Hold on. Alright. Would it be insane if I just like thought it's like 2 glasses of, I mean, yeah, 2 bottles, 4 glasses, 4 glasses, and then how many cartons? Or is it like 16? Would it be 2, 4, 4, 6? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, never mind. Wait. Alright. 5, 8, 7. Alright. Never mind. I thought we had to find a code. I didn't realize. I forgot.
Voila.
Oh look, it's a pillow. For £700. So you say if you ever need to get married and get a divorce, who would get Delucius and how much do I need to pay to take him in the 50%? What? Who gets custody of Delucius? I don't know. I'm not planning to be married for, you know, a while. Thank you guys. However, for the time being, I'm not taking marriage proposals. Who wants to stay with Dad? What the fuck? Hold on, let's see. Is there any more secrets? No way this was like... It's only this many secrets. There must be more secrets. There has to be more secrets. Death Stranding is the one game that I haven't played. Okay, no secret saves. Disappointing! I'm excited for Resident Evil Veronica. Is that a thing? Fucking, I didn't know if that was a thing. I haven't finished the last Resident Evil. This is a thing. I'm a horror enjoyer. I'm an enjoyer of the horror genre. However, I get very fucking spooked when I am in the game. Why no cats today? They keep coming in and then out and in and out and like... Okay, I think that's it then. Guess no more. Alright. Well, when the horror comes to you, it's not enjoyable. Yeah. Touché. Oh yeah. We doubled it. I'm a part-time horror enthusiast. Yeah, you could say that. I like it when I've got a friend around and we can play together. Like if we're in the same room or something like that. And we can swap. If it's just me fucking carrying the whole thing, I just get so shitlessly scared. How old is Miyu now? Miyu is, a year and 8 months old. It's gonna be almost 2 years. She's actually improving a lot, by the way. So I've had her since April. She has really, like, gotten used to everything. Okay, we've got the cassettes, we've got everything. Sick. Look the same without makeup, not gonna lie. That, bro. I really appreciate it. You, I will remember you. Wesker main. But, definitely not. Okay, definitely not. Okay, this is my crib, guys. Welcome to my crib. It's a divorced dad call. I mean, actually, not divorce. This is like, my wife is dead and my child has cancer, so I'm a bit cooked. This is why I don't care. This is why I'm a janitor who took this job, you know. It also pisses me off because I actually cleaned up last time and nothing fucking saved. Because this place is always a mess. God damn it. My cousin used to tell me scary stories when I was a kid. Got me scared. I was afraid of going to the bathroom alone. Bro, did we have the same cousin? Because my cousin scared me so much once that I sliced my foot open on this fucking... It was a broken tile, right? Because he used to like scare me. He used to act possessed. And he's the reason why, like, I know fucking everything there is to know about, like, the Fear franchise, because I'd always sit there and watch him play, and I fucking love that shit. But one time, like, he just acted all possessed, started chasing me down. I basically, like, fell. My fucking foot, like, was trapped on this broken piece of tile. And it sliced my heel open. Like, it was just, like, flappy. Sorry of TMI. Very, yeah, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it until suddenly my mum was like screaming because there was blood everywhere. I was like, whose blood is that? It was mine. Where did the dog appear? The dog has always been here. This is my dog. Yeah, Alma. My girl, Alma. Yeah,
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
But yeah, basically what happened, long story short, you know, my mum patched me up. We like... put everything in the bandage, but because it was so difficult to clean the whole wound, over the next few months when it healed, I still had pieces of tile stuck inside my foot, like in my heel. So every single time I'd step on my foot, it was just fucking pain and pain and pain and pain. And I had to like go and have my foot opened up again, so they could take the little shards out of my heel. To me it was sick as fuck. I didn't have to go to school, but not gonna lie, I remember so little of like that whole period. I don't even remember like how long I had it for and how long the recovery took, because like it was just a weird time. You know, just certain times of your life where like, I don't know, your memory ain't fully there. Alright, I need to go to bed. Yes. Actually, no, I want to check my email. Did my daughter message me? That is wild. Thanks a lot, friend. I love my daughter and all, but I'm not responsible for her questionable life choices. Also, I'm too high profile to end up being behind bars for one shotgun-related mistake. Whereas, like, yeah, I mean, I love my daughter and all, but, like, it is what it is, okay? Runa, podobno umiesz mówić po polsku, czy to prawda? Nie, nie umiem po polsku mówić wcale. Tylko czytać, trochę mówię po polsku, wiesz? Niekiedy. Nie no, oczywiście, że mówię po polsku. Anyways. Yo man, no man, try man. Wait, what? The types of injuries we get as children are insane. Yes. I think that so often. Wait. Fuck, no mind. Go to bed, go to bed. Fucking... I got ADHD in game as well. If you think about it, isn't every single game quite inclusive? Because every single game that you play is autistic. As in, no, hold on. I missaid it. I meant, isn't every single character that you play in any game inclusive because they're autistic? Because you are the player. Okay, if you're not, then why are you here? Why are you watching this stream? Because I don't even know. Mega masz angielski akcja. Pierwszy raz usłyszałem, myślałem, że jesteś native. I think it's because, like, I lived in England for, I guess, a longer time than I've lived in Poland. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I need to fucking pick up a mission. I still speak Polish with my parents, and with my brother it's kind of hit and miss, like we use both. But I did move here when I was like, what, 13, 14, now I am almost 29, so it's been just like over half of my life, so. But I still have times where like a British person will tell me like, you sound fucking weird. I'm like, yeah, I know, bro, like, I know. But I think maybe it's also the weird accent of like me having been all over the UK, because in the past, believe it or not, when I lived in the UK for, I don't know, like, I think it was 4 years at the time, because I've only lived in one place, and it was in, like, you know, it was down south, I sounded very posh and very southern, and then I moved to Birmingham, and to Newcastle, and to Sheffield, and I've lived in all those places, like, up north, and it really, like, warped my accent, and only in the recent, I don't know, year and a half, I started to, I don't know, go back to how I used to sound. No better way to spend your day inside comfort with the fur babies and in pajamas. Yes! True that. So you're Polish? Name 200 characters from the Witcher books. For real. You know what? I really fuck with Polish memes. I love Polish memes. I love Polish music still. Like, I think it just gives me like a bit of nostalgia. What is this? Ever since you helped me, it's as if every day brings on a miracle. I thought I was already done for, you know, all these debts, no good school, blah blah. Recently I met this girl Trish and we instantly clicked. Oh no, she also belongs to the street, so she gets it. Gets me. She makes great music and knows she'll rock it one day. Okay, this guy, I know this guy because I did one of his jobs. He's actually a serial killer, so I'm very worried for this girl. And I'm just calling it now. We're gonna have to fucking clean up another crime scene, and it's gonna be of this girl, and then hopefully we get to kill him. Do you visit Poland at all? Bywasz czasem w Polsce? I think that was a very similar question, just in English and Polish. Last time I went to Poland was in 2022, so it's been a while, and then prior to that was like 10 years before. So, yeah, I don't go as often as I probably should. But that's because my closest family, like, you know, are here, I guess. So, yeah, she ghosts me almost entire weeks and then shows up tonight. We had a day. She cancelled now and sent a serious message and nothing back. Bro. She for the streets, you know what I'm saying? But in case if she replies and apologizes and stuff, then no. But she for the streets. Actually, I love women. Although not all women. Some of y'all are bitches. Same with men. Some of y'all bitches. I just like some people. You know what I'm saying? Unpaid treatment costs. What? Fucking hell. $23,000? For my daughter's treatment? You're joking. We need to move. We don't have to do this job. We just have to, we have to move to a country with free healthcare. Yeah, some people are great. My chat is so great. Love my chat. So men be more bitches than women. Touche. You don't gotta know my name, but I know you, Mr. Kowalski. As you know, this world is ruled by hackers and real estate agents. What? Is it actually? I thought the world was ruled by, like, billionaires, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the hackers and real estate agents. Guess who's the OG among them? Yours truly. Oh, bro's just fucking... Okay, never mind. Hardly ever screw up, but dang, this time I really dropped the ball. How's the market going? Well, it's obviously how to mess with the price of that dope house I had my eye on. Hacked into its smart home system. Freaked out the fam. Living there had him thinking it's a haunted crib. Never saw the murder-suicide plot twist coming. My bad. What? Do you think he made people go crazy because he hacked into the home system? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this might be a haunted level. Are you guys ready for something a little bit spooky? Are we talking about whether games are beneficial for you? I made a whole YouTube video about it. What the fuck, doggy? You moved.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Oh, come on. Oh, the yawn was so cute. Yeah, I mean, you can watch my YouTube video, which, by the way, hit 100k on YouTube. 100k views. Holy shit. I never expected to make a YouTube video and then be like, oh, what the fuck? It had this many views. So, very happy with that. Bring Pup to the job. I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hold on. I need to cool down my ass. My ass cheeks are on fire right now. To be fair, I found you from Facebook clips. That's crazy because Facebook is a weird one. Facebook often doesn't like promote me, and also Facebook shows me to a very strange type of audience. It's very few people that are actually willing to, like, you know, come to streams afterwards. Most of the people are like, they don't care about streams. I think this is why like I have photos that perform way better than my Twitch clips on Facebook, because Twitch clips, it really like makes a lot of people rage. It's like, what was you talking about? What was fucking stupid bitch? Show us your tits. That's what Facebook wants to see, you know. Well, now you look Polish. I guess I do. I guess I am Polish.
It'll be a long night.
Well, Facebook has put all this money to try to like encourage the
Don't ask me why
youth.
Smart houses began to creep the shit out of me.
Yeah, to
So many weird things all
Alright, shut up.
Wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know, I would have gone mad too.
Yeah, we're gonna get some haunted house. Oh, of course. Of course. Cool. Tell this bitch Polish? Yeah, I know. I am. Born and bred, baby. Okay, let's now I can't see it without the Polish lenses. What do you mean? Like you see me through a Polish lens? I mean that's, you know. I've accepted my Polishness a long time ago. I've come to terms with it. What the fuck? Okay, my mouse is spazzing out. By the way, is spazzing out a mean thing to say? Because there's certain words I didn't know that the word, what is it? Actually, I don't want to say those words. When I was when I was younger, when I just moved to the UK, right? Hold on, I need to pause. When I just moved to the UK, deadass, there were so many fucking words and phrases that I didn't know were like inappropriate and stuff like that. I remember, what was it? My very, very first like boyfriend's email address, right? So he was the reason why, like, how I learned like English, I think, in the first place, because my English was so poor. We barely communicated, and his email was pedo-mongoloid. I still don't really understand. I know that obviously pedo is bad, like, you know, but he was like, you know, my age. It was just a funny like word, but I had no idea. Just no fucking clue. And I was like, oh yeah. And I remember like giving the fucking email address to one of my teachers as well, because I don't know, like there was some fucking communication. I don't know, there was something. No, it's nothing about being Mongolian. It wasn't Mongolian. I don't know. There's just a lot of weird words, I guess. Are you allowed to laugh? I mean, I guess so. Like, we can laugh at it now, you know? Okay, so there's 3 bodies. Also, it's really fucking dark in here. What happened to the guy in jail? No, he was also like a 15/14-year-old. Like, we were the same, you know, age. So, like, it wasn't like anything weird. Like, what were you born in Poland? My dad was from Czarny Dunajec and my mom was from Piekielnik. I'm first-gen American, by the way. It was not born in the motherland. I was born in Katowice. That's where I was born. And that's why, I guess, stayed. Skąd pomysł na dziarkę? Z Naruto. I got the 2 dots tattooed on my head because of Naruto. Kimimaro from Naruto, to be specific. What the fuck is going on? I wish I could like turn the lights on. It would be fucking nice, you know? Raid? Oh my god! Icky Raid! Hello! We are just, the best raids in Twitch. To be fair, you guys are a great raid. You guys are a fantastic raid. When I always welcome you with an open heart, because every single time you come here, it's a lovely time. Everyone is just so nice. Icky has cultivated a wonderful audience. Guys, can we get W in the chat for Icky Raid? Also, I love you, my wife. If Vicky's still here. Icky and PB raid? Wait, what? Well, we are having a very comfy stream. Pajamas, no makeup type shit. We are cleaning murder crimes. Also, what the fuck is going on with my mouse? We're doing the haunted house level right now. I think my mouse is like... Oh, maybe it wasn't live on Icky stream. Oh, I see, I see. I was also watching this stream on the side. Well, thank you. Bad posture too? Wait, why are you talking? Are you talking about my posture? Why isn't my angle good? What is wrong with my angle? Do you understand how difficult it is to keep healthy posture? I'm actually even proud of chat most of the time. Just don't tell him I said that. Well, I think chat knows. Would you want to move back to Poland? Perhaps. Perhaps. I did consider it, like, at one point. Like, I did think that, like, oh, it could be an option, you know? But I do love London. I love living in London. London is just hot. It is goated. What the fuck is that?
Such a little device. So much carnage.
Oh, so that's the creepy music. Basically, we're getting rid of, like, spooky things. Yeah, I sleep very comfy. Like, I don't... There was a cat in here? Oh, I can hear the cat. Oh my god, guys, we need to get the cat. We need to get the cat. Clean the fucking blood. Get the cat.
Well, that door's closed.
I heard the cat. Do I like London weather? I don't know. At the moment, London weather is a little bit questionable. The weather in the entirety of the UK is questionable. I say, like, why did I move here? What, to fucking have my like ass cheeks be sizzling in this heat? No, I would have moved to, I don't know, fucking Australia if I wanted that. I want my rainy, cold weather. Okay? Hold on, we need to grab the light. How hot can it be? I mean, it's been pretty fucking hot. Let me tell you that.
Used for murder or some kind of exorcism? Probably both.
This is my lobotomy device.
Almighty.
Oh. What game is this? This is crime scene cleanup simulator. Crime scene cleaning simulator cleanup game. Okay. Maybe later.
Shit.
Oh.
This job will kill me one day.
Maybe later as well. Oh. The fuck? The door just opened.
Oh, God.
Oh. This is so weird, guys. Okay, first things first, we clean it up. We need to go to the bathroom. Oh, there's a tap in here. Perfect. Oh, God. You know what's funny? This level is all about, like, not being haunted. But... Oh, I want to fucking rescue the cat. Bruh. Freaky deaky ass family. Is Warsaw lit? Oh, the cat! Where's the cat? Oh. Are you joking? This is fucking bullshit. No, there's a cat. There's a cat. It's not just this. We have to find this cat. Guys, holy shit, this is exactly how I'd want my room to be like. Just photos of my cats. This is an amazing room. No, I think every single person who loves cats... Oh, okay, there's behind the body.
You either die cleaning or live long enough to be cleaned.
Where's the... There we go.
The devil's work.
How do I turn this TV off? I can't. This is like having a crying baby. Like, I have to, like, save this cat. Where... Is there a cat? I'm actually so confused. I really wanted to be a cat so we could take it home. Oh. The cat was definitely not a murderer. The cat never does anything wrong. Okay? Okay, let's yeet this lady. Someone's granny. Rest in peace and granny.
Family, she finally stabbed herself in the heart.
Oh.
That's where maternal love comes from.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. I keep thinking about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kapow. Runa's strong. Runa never afraid. No, I wish there was a cat. Like, that's all I wish. Like, I wish there was a cat, because, like, bruh.
Blown right open. Must have been a heavy caliber. Painted the walls red.
Yeah, maybe we should do a pss, pss, pss. Maybe this game is so interactive that, like, we should just pss, pss, pss. But I feel like I'm just gonna, like, lure my cats in. Oh. I'm just losing it. Why I see as small malfunction or some kind of glitch for her is hard evidence for us being cursed or even possessed. Her meds either don't work or she isn't even taking these fucking pills. I don't know where to get help. We're doomed.
No. God didn't help them. It's not really his thing.
Lol. No, basically what happened is, like, the whole, system was hacked, like, the smart home system was hacked. The granny or mom went batshit crazy, murdered her whole family. Oh, I need to do that. Where's my lights? Hold on, my lights were somewhere here. There we go. I need these. Because I don't want to trip, that's why.
Blunt force trauma. Hit in the head many, many times.
Granny went wild. Okay. Oh. I'm scared the shit out of me, dude. What? Why? I wake up, she's standing on my bed praying. Didn't know she was so religious. She wasn't, but now she thinks the devil is in our house. I'm packing my things, moving out of this place. God damn.
Religious fanatics. Sometimes your mom is one of them.
For real, my guy. Anything in here? Pizza boxes. Oh, some goodies. What's the next video topic? It's about how you haven't actually owned a video game in your life. Not a single one. It should be out next week. What's the purpose of life? Are you asking me, or... First video game I played. My first video game I played was, Jak and Daxter. Have I read Berserk? Yes, but I haven't read all of it. I read, like, the first two, like... I know they come in, like, different, like, books. I read, like, one very large book, and then, like, I started reading it, like, on my phone. Oh! I'm watching you. Hold on, let's clean this shit. Jak and Daxter was really good, but at the same time, I like really struggled to understand like what was going on because I was Polish. I mean, I guess I still am Polish, but you know what I mean. Is someone playing fucking Wonderwall in this game? It's gonna be the day that I'm gonna run a marathon. Warsaw was mostly destroyed during the war, so it's a very modern city. Other cities like Krakow or Wrocław have a lot more of older architecture. Yes, that is very true. Also, let's not forget Gdańsk. Gdańsk is such a beautiful city. Oh my goodness. If you are a fan of The Witcher 3, and you've been to Novigrad, it is kind of like inspired by Gdańsk. Like some parts of it. No makeup, Morgan. Thank you. Yeah, the harbour part of Novigrad. I know. Oh.
Both barrels empty.
Well. Oh, delete surveillance recordings? Oh, the surveillance recordings. Holy water. Wait, let me out. What? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I kind of like this. Oh god, so much cleaning to do. Why did I take this job? Ridiculous. When did you leave Poland? 15 years ago? 15 years ago? Jakbyś miała wrócić do Polski, to wybrałabyś duże czy małe miasto? Duże. Mieszkam teraz w Londynie, więc na pewno jakieś większe miasto. Albo Gdańsk może. A Gdańsk to w sumie duże miasto. How old were you? When I moved out? 13, 14. What you cleaning? Just some stuff. Just cleaning some stuff. You know what I'm saying? How much does my chair cost? Alright, listen. You just unlocked a new topic because I have my dream chair, guys. Not to say that this chair isn't my dream chair or anything. Love you, Razor. However, I really want Herman Miller. And there's one chair in particular that I really want, but it's fucking expensive. It's like, I don't know, like £1,000 secondhand. Just because my posture is cooked, guys. Like, my back hurts constantly, unless I have like I have a fucking orthopedic pillow, okay? So, yeah, I really, really want a Herman Miller. And I told myself that once I get, what is it? It was like 1,000 concurrent viewers, like organically, without like a front page stream or something like that, I will buy myself a Herman Miller. That's like my own personal sort of goal. Because it is really difficult to justify spending so much money on a chair. Or alternatively, I thought like, okay, what if I have my little granny fund, right? And we do like a goal over the next few months where like my I don't know, donation goal or something like that is like a new chair. So I can stop fucking complaining about back pain. I should stretch. Yeah, I agree. I look like a kid without makeup. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. 30-year-old kid, you know? Has anyone cracked the joke about even Polish streamers just getting cleaning jobs? Oh, because I'm cleaning. Halfway there. Even today, gaming stream still 450. It's not a gaming stream. It's not a gaming stream, Delucius. I'm literally just fucking. Listen, I don't want pressure of like gaming and streaming. Like if I fucking go into gaming stream, people be like, why is the fucking why is the screen so tiny? I can't see the game. I'm like, because I'm not fucking playing the game. I'm chatting. I'm just chatting. That's the main focal point. Do not rage bait me. You will feel my wrath. Yes, I am gaming on stream, but is it a gaming stream? I wouldn't necessarily call it a gaming stream. Do you know what I mean?
Interior design is my passion.
Top 3 Pokemon coming from Gen 1. As in first gen? You don't want me to choose first gen? Fuck, I don't know which Pokemon weren't first gen. Oh, you mean Gen 1? I'm confused. Like, because I have my few favorite. Machamp. No, Gengar is too overrated. I love Gengar, but like, you know. Chomp. Weedle. Let's think. Mewtwo for the thick thighs. I really like Scyther as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like fucking Lopunny. I had a mega evolved Lopunny in oh fuck, I'm spreading dirt. On Pokemon Go. I had a Pokemon Go phase like last year for a while. It's nice because it got me to do quite a few steps during the day. Fuck off. Ratwan? What? Ratata? Ratatatata? Ratata. Ratatatata. How many tatas are in ratata? Ratatata. Ratatatata. Diglett, yes. Diglett's a good Pokemon. Hold on, I need to get the water. Hold on. Actually, I'll do it in a sec. First things first. I need to clean this motherfucking wall. Why was there like church singing and Wonderwall? I didn't like that song. That was a shit song. Did your left arm hurt a lot when you got a tattoo? Hell yes, it hurt. Tattoos hurt. Tattoos suck. Whoever says otherwise, they usually have a tiny ass tattoo. To można w tej grze mieć naczynia? I don't think so. I don't think you can wash the dishes in this game. I think this is just all about I mean maybe if the plates had blood on them, you know. But you can't wash the dishes in a traditional sense. Okay, we need to pressure wash this baby. Yeah, the blackout was worse than my neck. My neck actually wasn't too bad. Weirdly enough. Have I seen Chinese Wonderwall? Actually, yes, I have. Oh, Masodade. Masodade. I don't know how to. Thank you so much for the sub. The tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, it's full, never mind. Play Dishwasher Simulator. Is that a thing? It'd be cool if you were like, I don't know, the dishwasher. Like you don't, it's not like you put things into the dishwasher, you are the dishwasher. And you, I don't know, control things within yourself. Delucius redeems Scorpion time for 10,000. Delucius go absolutely fuck himself. Delucius, no. In a polite way, I obviously would never be so rude to you, but I will absolutely not be doing a Scorpion right now. Dishwasher experience. Hold on, let's put the dinosaur. I'm sorry, Delucius. Fun fact, I actually did Scorpion time during one of my dance classes. And, not gonna lie, my dance teacher wasn't able to do Scorpion. Wait, what was that out of nowhere? Guys, what are we laughing at? Oh, fuck. I never punched the pressure washer. At me? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, fuck off! The expected escalation was pure comedy? I don't... Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. Oh, fuck! Bro! I keep punching it. Living to the fullest. For real. How am I? I am good. How are you? I think this is... Hold on, I need water, guys. I need water. Be right back. Watch the screen. Make sure we don't get killed, even though you can't die in this game. Hold on. You. Come on, Mia. Both of you? Come on then. Come on. The kittens. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. And it's rain of all the things I have to take. Jesus, I never end. Slipknot fan? I mean, I've seen Slipknot, though. They're fucking amazing. What is going kittens? Kittens, please. Runa, jak masz na imię? Mam na imię Runa. Oja! You little stinker. You little stinker. You don't have to show yourself to the camera because you're a naughty girl. Oh. Oina. Oh, I say a lot of like random words like that. Do I ever think in Polish? Yeah, sometimes when I count certain things, I count them in Polish. But I don't count them like... I don't know, like, I don't know. I do the jedna, dwana, trzyna, czterna, piętna. You know? The shorter version, like when I... Does that make sense? Well, you're Polish, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What are your thoughts about the fact that pets have shorter lifespans and they die earlier than you? Wow, that is, I I don't want to think about it. It's fucking depressing. I think about it so much, and I genuinely, I think it's a thought that I have every day. It's like one of those intrusive thoughts that I'm like, don't think about it, because it breaks my heart. I think especially with Nico, because like Miu is still, you know, she's still a new cat to me, so we don't have like this emotional bond. I have an insane attachment to Nico. I feel like with Miu, it'll eventually get there, obviously. But with Nico, I like, he's been in my life like for years through like fucking very difficult times in my life, you know. Like, I don't know. I genuinely think like he's like my best friend. Gemini movies Akasha? What? It's my aunt's name. Do you prefer to live Poland, UK in the long term? I mean, UK's been working for me, you know. If shit changes, I'll yeet myself back to Poland. I really love London, that's the thing, and I feel like London almost doesn't feel like the rest of the UK. It's really weird. Nico! Psst. Psst. Why am I Polish? That's a great question, Delucius. Hi, baby. Wanna say hi to everyone on stream? Because everyone misses you. Everyone misses you so much, all the time. You're like the celebrity of this stream. Oh, you don't... Okay. Okay, buddy. He doesn't give a shit about y'all. He's like, Miu is doing some things, and I will stop her. London is a completely different place, yeah. It's nuts. Like, London feels completely different. Separate entity. Zapytałem się raz i teraz mówisz, że Victoria? What? What are you talking about? You want to see my Polish passport? Because I guarantee you that it it says Runa on it, okay? But also, I kind of don't want to show you my passport because I feel like, I guess it's got a lot of sensitive information on it. But my passport picture, I'm mogging on it, okay? Yeah, I will not be. I will not be showing my passport on stream. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. The only like occasion that I would show my passport, like I don't know, just to show my fucking profile pic or something, is if I censored everything apart from like the picture and like, you know, the name. Aaron, what the flip? 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Aaron. Aaron's a long time supporter of this stream. Aaron's been here a while. My top 3 anime of all time. I think I said it last stream. Mob Psycho 100. Steins Gate. And fuck, I don't know, like, what else? Oh shit, I'm just smudging it. Mob Psycho is amazing. Okay, I think this room is clean now, I guess. Naruto, to be fair, I think out of like all anime, like Naruto's been the one anime that I've seen like the most of in terms of like the time that I spend watching it, because it is like so fucking long. I'm actually not up to date on... Oh, Gintama, yes. Gintama's amazing. But yeah, I'm actually not on top of JJK. Like, not up to date. I don't know how the fuck... I mean, I know, like, some spoilers because of, you know, memes and everything. Gintama is just fucking wonderful. Gintama is beautiful. What a great, great anime. I swear I just heard a baby. Yo. To be honest, Naruto has a lot of fillers, which makes it super long. Yeah. Right, you heard the baby. I can hear the baby. Mute! 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 She just... Oh. You are a very naughty girl. Because you constantly do funky things. The baby. Maybe it's the cat downstairs. Oh. Anything else we can steal? Oh, that's fucking weird. Anything in here though? Nothing in here. Do I like Boruto? Never watched Boruto. One thing I love about Gintama, I can literally pick a random episode in the entire series, watch it again, chances are it will feel new. Yes, yes, there is a lot of content. I dance a lot, just dance. What does that mean? I dance a lot too! Do I see any shoujo animes like Blue Box or... Oh yes, The Fragrant Flower, yes. And also I'm a big fan of Apothecary Diaries. It's blood or what the fuck is this? Like... Yeah, the mouse sensitivity sometimes goes a bit bonkers. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is a really good anime. And yeah, Fragrant Flower, like... was I've seen like maybe I think 5 episodes of it, but yeah, Apothecary Diaries slaps. One Punch Man, I've seen like I think the first season of it. Frieren, I love Frieren. It's great. Also, ReZero. I think I'm almost up to date with that one because obviously it's like, you know, new season came out recently. Love ReZero. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Mistake. Mistakes were made. ReZero, so much crying though. You cry during ReZero? Why? Oh. Do I own any manga or manhwa? I used to own quite a few. Right now it's just like Junji Ito because I feel like the books, like the physical books, look quite aesthetic. But because they do take a lot of space, I usually just read things like on my phone. I used to read a lot of manhwa, like the webtoons and stuff. But they were all like shoujo, you know. Like Villains Are Destined to Die, that was a really good one. But again, it's a fucking reverse harem shoujo, you know what I'm saying? For the ladies. Smutty manhwa, yeah, that too. But yaoi, no comment here. Was the worst anime or manga you ever read or watched? Oh, in terms of quality? Alright, fuck, I don't know. It's hard. What's some of my favorite Gintama moments? Mine are sleep paralysis opening one, the dilemma of washing without toilet paper. What would be my favorite? There's been so many moments where like I cried. Like, well, don't like laugh cry, but like I was like fucking crying hysterically. Not crying hysterically, laughing hysterically. Trying to think. It's very difficult to think off the top of my head. Let's think. I think, oh fuck's sake, I really like the episode where we find out like Elizabeth is like some weird fucking man hybrid during the race where like they sell they put Sadaharu against Elizabeth in like the best pet contest. I thought that was a really good episode. Mr. Supremacy gave out 5 committee subs. What the hell? Thank you so much. Mine's playing the king game with the Shogun. What about the episode where there was this old man and he was like a shinobi. He faked his own death. Wait, no. Fuck, I don't know. There's so many good episodes. Yeah, but obviously they put Elizabeth into like the pet contest. Oh, no, you know which episode was really good as well? The one with, it was like a host club owner. And everyone was like, oh, like, it's this guy, but he had plastic surgery. Then turns out the guy wasn't even a guy. Like, the guy was like... No, the guy was a guy, but he was a trans guy. Yes, that's what it was. And it was, like, crazy, because if you think about it, like, Gintama's old. I feel like it was kind of ahead of its times to be like, you know, just let people be who they want to be. I was thinking about it, I was like... But the whole episode was like, really good. Was I just fucking smudging shit all over? Have I seen Serial Experiments Lane? Yes, I have. I really enjoyed it. Really, really liked Serial Experiments Lane. Like, I had to watch, like, an explanation afterwards because I was like, okay, this was very confusing. Same with like, what is it? Elfen Lied or like Elfen Lied, however you read it. I really, really loved that as well. Mam pytanie, majonez kielecki czy winiary dekoracyjne? Kielecki. This is the most Polish question you could ask me. Basically, this person asked me, like, which mayo do you prefer? Brand. Which mayo brand?
I should clean it first.
Is it not clean? Oh. Schabowe czy mielone? Mielone. A lot of people say that Kielecki tastes like vinegar, but I really love vinegar. I put vinegar on my chips. This is like what happened to me when after I moved here. I thought it was disgusting, and then I was like, wow, I've been officially colonized by the British. And now I love putting vinegar on my chips.
Definitely not God's work.
But actually, you know what mayo is my favorite? My favorite mayo is the is any mayo that is the lighter than light mayo. I think it is Hellmann's that do that. It's because for me it's the calories, man. Hold on, I need to whack the aircon on for a bit, and meanwhile I'm just gonna quickly go and refill my water for the fucking billionth time because I'm literally about to run out. I do like full English breakfast, however it's so calorie dense. Oh, uno momento. One moment. Hello, kittens. Also, I don't know if I told you this before, but Mew gained a lot of weight. And it's a bit of a problem. Because Mew is smaller than Nico. Nico is meant to eat more than her. So then whenever I feed Nico, she eats at the same time, but then she would go and like eat his dry food. It's becoming a bit of a problem, you know what I mean? I'm taking paracetamol because my head is killing me. Me bulking, yeah, for real. She be bulking for real. Oh fuck. Bruno, would you ever open a PO box so people can send you things and then do a stream when you open it? Oh my god, yes, we'd get bad unboxing again. Someone needs to do bad unboxing. Yeah, I would actually be super open to it. It's just, I don't think I'm like nowhere near like popular enough for people to want to send me anything, so I just never like really, you know, thought of that. Also, I've been invited to like some like festival thing for next year, which is like it's a con that has camping. It's like a new thing, and they want to invite me as an honorary guest and do an interview with me, and I was like, what? I just don't really get things like that, so it's very weird to like be like getting little random emails with like propositions like that. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Like, I've been doing like shorts and funny little skits on social media for like so long, but it's never been like, I don't know. We can send you shit from Poland that you liked as a kid. I'd be sick. But we have so many Polish shops in the UK, so do not worry, because I get like Polish snacks and stuff like that all the time. Known but not viral yet. That's completely fine, you know. It's weird because I have been like, I've had moments or like videos that went like viral or whatever, but it's still like such a small portion of like the internet. I feel like having a viral video is like completely different to having like sort of recurring or ongoing online fame. Like very different like categories. Camp in the woods with a creeper sounds fun. You should do it. What? No, it's like it's not like that. There's like glamping options and like hotels and security and everything like that. It's like a festival, you know. It's like a music festival. Are you suffering from a case of imposter syndrome? Maybe a little bit, but I think because I've been like, okay, let's put it this way, right? I know exactly in which way to put it. So up until recently, okay, before I started streaming and doing YouTube, right? My following has always been, like, collective following across, like, all social media platforms has been, like, 1.5, yeah, 1.5 million followers. 1.6, right? Because that includes, like, TikTok, which was my biggest platform at one point and everything like that, which now fucking, you know, barely any views. Anyways. And then in the last, like, 6 months, I gained, like, another, like, over 50,000 on YouTube, and then obviously nearly 30,000 on Twitch. Like, well, I haven't gained 30,000 on Twitch. I've reached almost 30,000 on Twitch, right? But it feels like a completely different comparison. So even though my, like, net following has increased by, I don't know, just barely, like, 80,000, if you think about it that way, it's, like, kind of changed my life. Like, I only feel like social media became a job now. It feels like, yeah, it feels like streaming and YouTube is doing a lot more for community building than, like, having millions of followers on TikTok. Does that make sense? Like, so all in all, I don't know, it's a very difficult type of following despite being much smaller. Oh fuck, did I just spell this thing? I think she has a strong British accent. I wouldn't have guessed if she was Polish by birth. I do have a strong British accent, but listen, to like local Brits, I don't sound that British, is what I mean. Okay, let's get this room sorted. Wpadłeś w algorytm. W ogóle zaczęłaś pokazać na Facebooku i innych platformach. I mean, I made the Facebook account, yeah, but I never thought that Facebook would be like a place to grow. I just post a lot more, which, speaking of, I should probably post tonight because I forgot to queue up tonight's post. Oopsie doodles. It's a transition to mid-tier content creator and gets way. And ironically, Ludwig had a pretty decent explanation on what follows mean on different platforms. Oh, really? Thank you so much for the resub, Trakinis. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Snapchat's still going strong. I should probably post a lot more on Snapchat, especially since it's like the one platform that, like, you know, pays money and everything. Oh fuck. But I do forget. So on my saw me on a Facebook skit, which was a fan. Oh no. I didn't even know that, like, I don't know, you know my opinion about that skit, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it was just a little bit, like, out of touch. But, you know, it's fine. Your sub didn't pop up? Eh? Cat Scratch, thank you so much! What the fuck? Why haven't it popped up? Hold on, let me... Oh, I think I know why it hasn't popped up. Let me fix it for you. There we go. It should be fine now, I think. I just had a mop and she was flap noises when I close my. That's insane. Are you doing this on purpose? Are you closing your eyes on purpose? It's kind of uncanny seeing streamers outdoors. Wait, how come? I've done streams outdoors. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, my alerts are working now. I think they are fixed. Aaron, what the hell? 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the way, over the weekend, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort out my Stream Deck, which I literally I have it, I don't use it, and it would be nice to just press a button and do some crazy, like, scene whenever someone subs. I think it would be nice. Return of the Sacks. Perhaps. Also ran to the not sub, we need 18 more points to reach the next plus level. Yes, that means that's how many? Either 2 or 3 level 3 subs. Or 18 level 1 subs, or God knows how many tier 2 subs. Yeah, we will have the return of the sacks. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much. Bro is carrying the hype train. Guys, we've got a hype train. Still, fucking half a year into, like, streaming on a regular. I still don't know what the flip is. Come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Oh, you fucking joking. There we go. I was like, I swear to God, I disposed of all of them. Yeah, my keyboard's on my legs, and so what? So what? I'm not gonna do what society tells me to do. It does unlock an emote for those who help it going. As in, it helps me unlock like a
piece of trash.
additional emote to put on stream. Also, in stream submissions on my Discord, if you have an emote suggestion, I really need like a scorpion emote, which I think would be good. Or if there's any, I don't know, funny emotes that you want me to include into the stream, I will be considering them. If there was any funny moments from streams that we've had and I did some stupid face something, or my friends did a stupid face, I feel like that will also be a good emote. But peanut butter Hugh? No, I never tried that. I'm gonna have to. Twitch Hype Train is a community celebration that triggers when multiple viewers support a stream or when subscriptions of bits in a short time frame. Participants work together to fill a progress bar of Hypometer within a 5-minute countdown. Okay. I see. Guys, our hype train's about to die, and I think we should carry on the hype train. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking weird. Let's not go in there yet. Convince me to sub when I get paid, bro. That's fine. Oh, thank you so much. Age 15 dude. When you get paid, I'm gonna be like, please, 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 please. Like, hey, Bruno, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like a beggar, basically. Okay, I remember this moment. I think, listen, like, you know when people say like, share, and subscribe and stuff. I don't know, whatever. Smash that like button. I feel like whenever I like ask people like, don't forget to subscribe, I feel so cheeky, but also I'm in a way taking the piss out of it because it is quite funny. But it somehow works. What the fuck? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. Who are you, anonymous gifter? I always wonder, who is this anonymous gifter? Who could it be? A person who I do not want to know that is an anonymous gifter? Also, guess what, guys? Guess what? Obviously, for one of the last goals, I don't know if it was like a dono goal or like a sub goal, but I am currently in the process of getting a custom-made Tsunade outfit. So at some point, hopefully in the next month or two, I don't know, we will get a proper Tsunade cosplay. Wait, what happened? How did we achieve level... Oh, what the fuck? Anonymous gifter? What the hell? That's nuts. Yes, Tsunade stream for real. But I am getting it like custom made because I want it to be like a cosplay I can wear multiple times. I feel like... I mean, I've got fucking Tsunade figurine in my closet. I never was compared to her until recently, but I always thought she was such a fucking cool character. I'm only ever flattered when people say that. I might not look like Tsunade now, like, but when I've got my makeup and my hair in certain styles, I feel I'm like, okay, like, I can see the resemblance a bit more. It's, I don't know. It was cool because before I started streaming on a regular, I was going to these, like, dance classes, and we had a night where, like, all of us were kind of, like, assigning a character to one another, like, who do we look like from like anime, or like who do we look like as an animal? And for me, like, oh no, it wasn't even anime, it was just like a character from a TV show or like a cartoon. And I got Tsunade and I was like, Yo, and then it became like a fucking thing on YouTube. So I'm just rolling with it. I find it very, very flattering. Thank you so much, guys. Rona, would you keep a pet chicken? Yes, definitely. The only problem is I think Nico would get so pissed. I couldn't do it to him. He would have like these urges. He'd have these urges to kill the chicken. I just know it. He couldn't love the chicken. He would bite the chicken. I thought you gift as anonymous because otherwise he'd try to stop you. I mean, I would try to stop you. AI streams getting advanced more and more. It's fine, I'm not getting rage baited by this. We're gonna use pressure washer for that. I watched Bleach 6 times, objectively looking, it's not my top 3. What do you mean watch this 6 times? Hyphoid. That is wild. Now tell me, why doesn't your mum love you? Just tell the chat. Because I need a good story for entertainment, you know? What the fuck is a hypergamous void? Bro's invented new words. You know, what donut place is your favorite and what's your main order? I usually get the GDK box, the meat and chips box. Do people call call women foids like unironically? At least you're playing games that are made for women. I mean, this is a pretty casual game, yes. I mean, I know you probably want me to play something like League of Legends, or something like, I don't know, Counter-Strike perhaps. Alas, I play many different genres of games. But, yeah. Where's Delucius? It means you only mate with top hierarchy of men and low status men remain incel. Like this guy. Oh, Lucius is here. Okay. Just stay on, you know, stay vigilant. Cannot be chads like you, bud. No, you can't be a chad if you're a chad already. Anyways, what do you do for a living? I'm guessing your name's Nick. Tell us, what is your job? Like, genuinely curious. Yeah, it's a crime scene cleaner. Like, it's just a casual game. It's good for streaming when, like, you know, I want to chat to you guys, but I don't want to commit to anything heavy duty. Oh, CEO of Microsoft. Okay, you're unemployed, obviously a student. Listen, I know... Oops. I know you're probably a young man, and I know that it's really funny to call someone, I don't know, to call other women Foyd and everything like that. You know, it's very amusing and stuff like that, and you know, that's what's trending on the internet, so obviously it must be quite fun. However, I know there will be a time when one day you wake up and you will realize that everything they've done in the past is just so painfully fucking cringe. And you know what, we've all been there, we've all done that, we've all said things and done things that we're not proud of, and there will be a time that will come for you as well. And I'll excuse that because you are obviously very, very young, and it sounds like you're very young. Unemployed and working, I get my history teaching degree. That's very cool. Why does society come up with a new slur for a woman? It beats me. I mean, there's too many. There's a lot of slurs for women already. Like, come on, you got so many good ones, you know? Yeah, I will be alone and you will be with a Chad. Typical. My dude. I've never dated a Chad in my life, okay? All the people that I've like ever dated were just like fellow nerds and stuff like that. There was like, I don't know, a couple of emos, you know, throughout the years. I'm almost 30 years old, so I could probably be a mother, you know. You don't have to hate women because they don't want to date you. If you had a pretty attitude, you know, that might increase your chances a lot. Oh, fuck. So much blood, bro. I'm not sure you'd be interested, but I developed security software for web browsing. If you are interested in taking a look, I can send you a copy. I don't know if I would want to, like, try a security software by, like, I don't know, someone who I guess follows me and stuff, you know. You won't really fall for the rage bait, so I'm gonna head out. Alright, bud. Take care. Stay warm. Actually, no, don't stay warm. It's very fucking hot outside right now. But yeah, I hope you have a really good day. And, you know, regardless of, I guess, what you do to others and what you say to others, I know that, you know, being a teenager and rage baiting for fun is a phase, you know, and you won't be alone for the rest of your life, and there'll be a really nice woman one day they'll probably make you really cringe at everything that you tend to say to women, okay? So yes, have a good night. I shit abandoned him. Oh. I think it's difficult because of people like that. Like, obviously he was just like, he was a young kid. I don't know if like being banned is a good consequence and it would be like teach him a lesson, or if banning a person like that will just make him resent women more. Am I making any sense? Do you guys know what I mean? Also, did I say thank you, selfish bzz, selfish bzz, for the 500 bits? Can you do a shirtless stream next? Yeah, as long as your mum is right next to me. I'll do it with your mom. If you can make a woman laugh, then you have a huge start in dating game with women. Yes, bro. Fucking spoken like a true champ. honestly, most of the women that I know, right? Like these fucking, I don't know, all these online models, gym rats, whatever, like beautiful, beautiful women. They don't go for like the really hot fucking looks, smacks, and fucking chads or whatever. A lot of the time, they're just, I don't know. They just date like nerds, like fellow nerds, you know. But I guess all the women that I know, most of them are nerds, so. Yes, people will ghost you from time to time. Do not get discouraged by it, okay? It just means that you were meant to be ghosted because there's a better person out there for you. That's what I can say, okay? Shit happens for a reason. It's like, would you want to commit to a long-term relationship with someone who, like, fucking is prone to ghosting you and stuff like that? Selfish bzzz. Get on 5 community subs again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, how the fuck do you read the name? Selfish bzzz. Where's all this talk about women? We just talk about how Finland is not a real country. It's just a Japanese fishing colony. Yeah. Finland, I think Finnish is not a real language either. Sounds fucking weird. I will stop punching the pressure washer. Doing any IRL stream soon? Possibly, yes, I think. Evie wants to do a camping stream. It freaks me out a little bit. Is Evie still live, by the way? What's Evie doing, guys? Is Evie doing like a mega long stream or something? No, Evie off. Ah, I see. Wait, can I clean this with the spongy? Yes, I can. Oh, Evie's been offline for an hour or two now. What was Evie up to? I'm curious. Wait, what the fuck? That was just... I just saw something. I swear, I saw something here. I saw a necklace. Maybe I didn't. I'm tripping. You said she might come back online for games. Oh, maybe for Minecraft or something. I genuinely think that Minecraft campaign that we're playing, well, campaign, like whatever, like the little LARP, the Minecraft LARP that we're playing was dead ass so fun. I loved it. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this? Ugh, put it here for now? No. Here? Oh. The 2 dots on my forehead are tattoos. I got them done because I really like Kiyomaru from Naruto. Well, this game is a cleaning simulator. That's exactly what this game is. Oh, cube? Can I take this cube? Can I steal the cube? Wait, did I check all the drawers? All the drawers look the same. Yeah, okay, we checked this. I'm not going to play Minecraft now because I want to fucking finish this level. And that's what I mean. We're doing a casual thing, okay?
Sometimes you really don't need much to make people go crazy.
Don't you get OCD though? You might have missed a spawn some room. Why? This is why I lose my cleaner senses and I go back and I check. Oh, you going to sleep, Nostalgic Hero? Or play some games too? Oh, you're going to play some games. Have fun playing games. I don't know. I find this therapeutic because I've got so much real life cleaning to do. Like my closet looks like shit. So in a way, this is just me procrastinating the inevitable. My closet looks like a crime scene, okay? It looks like a fucking hurricane went off that. Cleaning in real life. Ugh. Clean. We're cleaning in game. Yes! Exactly. I swear to God, I can hear that cat. Oh, this is a stubborn stain. We are going to get the stubborn stain out of here. Oh. We cleaned all the blood? Wait, what? Sleep soundly. Whoa. Oh, nice. Just get magic room. What? What are you saying? Bruno, are you going to be playing GTA 6? Yes, absolutely. Fuck, I just realized because it's gonna come out for console first. It's gonna be so long till it ports to PC. Oh, I'm gonna be late to the party. Unless, do you think like a PS5 would be like a business expense at this point? Like, you know what I'm saying? Would it be a business expense? You know what I'm saying? I do wonder. I do wonder. Yes. Yes, it would. I don't know. Guys, I'm glad that y'all saying it, but if I used it just for streaming purposes, then yes. I reckon, yes, it would. However, if I was to use it for anything personal, because it is like an entertainment like device, the tax laws are, I don't know. You have to stream every day, I think. I mean, I would love to stream more often. I just feel like, would I be neglecting other parts of my like career or life or whatever, you know, if I streamed all the time? I feel like you have to either go all in, or you part-time it, or you literally just show every single part of your life, or I don't know. I'd have to maybe switch my working hours, but I can't start streaming at like fucking 10 in the morning. Like, it's hard. It's hard. Why not just go all in? It's because I would have to... Okay, let's put it this way, right? First of all, I would need to stream... I need to start streaming very early. What the fuck? Oh. So, I don't know, start around 11 AM. If I want to do like a 5-hour stream every day. Because I don't want to do any shorter than that. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Six, 7, 3, 8. Oh, it's the CCTV. Hop on League, are you joking? Baking stream would be good as well. Nah, if Who's the Boss can make all his house videos in the UK and write off all the stuff that he bought in his house as a business expense. Okay, I feel like bro is like using an accountant from Temu then. If the accountant is allowing him to like expense every single thing, bro is using an accountant from Temu. Because even my my aircon, right? Even though I used it, like I bought it primarily to cool down my office, because it's a portable aircon, it doesn't count as a business expense. I couldn't have gotten it as a business expense. There's very, very strict laws. It's like everything that's in this room technically, like, you know, could be business expense, but it's also like I have to be strict with it, and I try to be really, really good with like what I'm able to expense and what I'm not able to expense. However, I will be looking into whether I can business expense a PS5, because that would be chef's kiss. You look mad sweaty. No, it's just my face is shiny because like I'm not wearing like powder or foundation and stuff, so I'm sorry. I know, you're getting greasy Runa on stream. Listen, my face is actually well moisturized and smooth, silky and everything. Is it rude for a guy to ask if you're on your red days? Okay, but for what purpose? If you are mid-argument and then you say, oh, you're on your period, then like, yeah, that's rude, because it basically states that your emotions are invalid just because of your hormonal imbalance. Sexy and shiny Pokemon. Exactly, shiny Runa, come on. I only write off my accountant as a business expense. I don't want to be a bother with audits. Well, we have to earn millions and millions to be audited. So unless, I mean, if you do have millions and millions, then where are the gifted subs? Kinect? No, I'm joking. But yeah, no, audits only happen at a very, very like large sum of earnings, you know. I mean, like millions of pounds or millions of coins. Come on, I want to watch these. Oh, this is so annoying. You can get bad luck and get audited to even like make 60k a year. Yeah, but it's not like a real audit. It's, I guess, to check whether, you know, I guess, I don't know, complying with the law. But it's very difficult. You'd have to make like very deliberate mistakes. It's not like you'll be like, oh fuck, I've put this fucking carton of milk. I bought this carton of milk with my credit card. I mean, with my business card, my company card. What am I gonna do now? They're gonna fucking put me to prison. No, like, there is, like, you know, if you don't even know, like, as long as you show that it was in good faith, it's fine, you know. As long as you don't take the piss, then the government aren't gonna be assholes about it. And as long as you're willing to pay any difference, like, but the difference is usually just, like, on tax, you know, even, trust me, I've gone through so much fucking shit with taxes over the past, like, I don't know, I want to say a few years, since I started Quantum Cat, it's been tough, like, because I was getting like taxed on all of the like income that I had to, well, all the wages that I had to pay to Quantum Cat's employees, you know, to my game dev employees and everything like that. And obviously the money that I was getting for that business was money that I was paying tax on. So it was like, I could have saved a lot of money if I acquired that company with my other company, but my accountant, I guess, didn't know that. But yeah, trust me, nowadays I know a lot about taxes. They used to fucking terrify me a lot back in the day, because I was very like avoidant of like, oh, I just don't want to think about it, it's just all very stressful. But yeah, it's not as scary as it sounds. It's better to tackle your taxes than to ignore them forever. And I have friends who have been ignoring the taxes for the longest time because they just don't want to think about it, you know. But now they're all fine, you know, because it is a lot of anxiety that goes into like accounting, as in into doing your own books. Do you think you'll ever release Runabyte merch? I would love to, but I'd love to design it with you guys as well. Like, I always really want to know what my community enjoys the most. I feel like I'd love to just kind of, I don't know. I often like struggle to gauge what my vibe is and what you guys would like. If I had a company, I would avoid all taxes. Okay. I mean, thank you for telling us, you know. I will not tell anyone. And hopefully the like 500 people watching, including YouTube, I don't even know how many people are watching on YouTube, will not tell either. It's our secret. Kitty merch. Okay, if there was merch, what would you want to see? I think I'm still way too small of a streamer, or I don't know, whatever, content creator to be making merch. But maybe if there was like 100 pieces of something. What about like something that I had made myself? Like, I don't know, some fucking keychains or something. I like to make like little shitty fucking resin things, you know. I'm a big fan of like handmade things. A spit on graphic cards jewelry. I mean, yes. Let me just sell my RAM, but as a necklace. To be fair, imagine like a tiny little fake RAM, if it was a necklace. I think that actually would be really cool. I'm gonna look into it. Clothing brand. The only thing is, right, so my ex had a clothing brand called Slasher Clothing. And not gonna lie, like, I remember when he was, like, working on it and shit. And, like, one of the rooms in the house was just fucking, like, clothes. And he would send them out and everything like that. And then, like, I remember one time when he ordered, like, a bunch of samples, they all got absolutely fucked. Like, the company just messed up the samples, and because he had like hundreds and hundreds of like hoodies that were like just messed up, he couldn't sell them, and they were on pre-order as well. And I guess I'm just a little bit anxious of shit like that happening to me. I don't know how I got sub-gifted her by someone. I mean, someone did it. But, hello. Texas poor people can't get out of that. Only rich. Wait, what? Okay, but what do you consider rich? Because not gonna lie, like, I fucking couldn't get out of my taxes for so long. It was like a long time of saving money because I was like, I'm going to put all of my earnings into starting a video game company, you know, me in 2022. And I'm gonna just send a lot of money from one of my companies to my new company, and then I will pay off the tax with the once the new company makes me money, inevitably, because I was so confident that would make me money, you know, but obviously it didn't, and then I was like, oh, I need to pay tax on this company and on the other company. What do I do, you know? Obviously a very stressful time. Guitar picks. That'd be cool. What the hell is that? A soap? A bar of soap. Your ex seems like a good guy. No comment. No comment. Okay, let's clean this flippin' mess. Cat Scratch! What the hell? Thank you so much! 5 community subs! That's insane. Thank you so much. Sorry for the dying cat noises. Consider paying early taxes when I'm a multi-millionaire. Even still, it's a maybe. I'll just move to Eastern Europe or wherever cheap and live like a rich hermit should. That's always an option. But please, if you do move to another country, do pay your taxes there. Don't be one of those like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking move somewhere and not pay the taxes there. Like, if you wanna avoid taxes in your own country, I guess that's on you. But if you move to another country to like have a better life, you know, help out. Don't be a little, you know, scoundrel. It's like, I'm Polish, you know, and like so many times I heard like, well, these bloody foreigners don't pay taxes. I'm like, buddy, I pay my taxes, okay? Yeah, what do people consider rich? I took an edible 90 minutes ago. Thought it didn't hit, but just took another one. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I often repeat myself on stream, so if you forget anything, I will most likely talk about it again. It's okay if you forget what I say on stream, because I often repeat myself, so you remember exactly. Sorry, I'm just rage baiting. Yeah, I mean, if you are done for tax evasion, like... I come from a poor family, so I wouldn't dare to avoid taxes. I want less fortunate kids to be able to afford education, etc. You see, I also came from a poor family. So, and also because my little brother had, you know, a brain hemorrhage, and like, you know, we moved here, like we were in the UK. Okay. We were in the UK, and you know, I wouldn't want to like be like, oh yeah, this country fucking, this country's free healthcare saved my little brother's life, you know. And now let's evade taxes. No, like I wanna pay my taxes for sure.
The doors were locked, so she must have trashed the place herself.
It's okay if you forget what I said on stream, because I repeat myself a lot. It's not even about the money. I just love the thrill of evading taxes. Wild. Listen, I'm saying if Chad doesn't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone, okay? Actually, However, if you're an accountant in this chat, and you do see that someone is purposefully evading taxes, then that will be against the law for you. Technically.
No jump scares. Let's keep it that way.
Kowalski sounds like AI. Why is his face so shiny? Is this a shiny version of you? Guys, I swear to God, I get called greasy today. I get called shiny. I get called sweaty. I'm about to fucking, like, put, like, I don't know, fucking powder on my face. Because I'm starting to get insecure. Is it really that bad? Like, hold on. Oh, I am shiny. But it's literally just my face, guys. This is my face. I'm so sorry. I'm not greasy. That looked like a greasy fucking hairstyle for a second. Guys, I'm not greasy in a traditional sense. I just have well hydrated skin. God, if you guys can't handle Runa at her greasiest, I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna say to you, you know? Most lube streamer. Alright. If you can't handle her at her moistest, you don't deserve her at her regularest. Thank you, Mantis. Dropping some truth bombs.
Scrub.
Scrap. Are you short-sighted or long-sighted? It's astigmatism, although quite mild. I don't have like hardcore astigmatism. By the way, I'm sorry, but like he's a bit of a shit cleaner. Like this character is like, oh yeah, all of these fucking like all this blood. Let me just grab a sponge, put some water on it, boom, done. And then I'll put this on here. Oh, it's fine. It's not gonna get any fucking blood. Oh, let me rub it in the blood stain. Ah, I'll just pop it back on the sofa. What is the logic of the game? Exactly. Let my skin breathe. Runa, were you the popular stereotypical white girl in school, or were you the quiet kid that chills at the back of the class? I was a quiet kid that wasn't like chilling at the back of the class because I actually enjoyed like learning. So I was both a like nerd, but also I was like very into like heavy music, and I chopped all my hair off, and I pierced my lip in the bathroom, and I was piercing my ears, and I was wearing spiky fucking bracelets. But I wasn't into like emo music. I was into like Machine Head and Metallica and like what else? I guess Bullet for My Valentine, you know. But Machine Head was like my fucking all-time favorite. But yeah, I was pretty much a quiet kid. So you're goth? No, I wasn't goth. I was just like alternative. I was into like heavy metal. But I wouldn't say that's goth. I think there's a big, you know, there's a difference. There's metal, but there's a thin line between hurrah, Merca type metal and good metal. Yeah. I know what you mean. Were you scary looking at me? I would cross road. No, I was very like, I was quite friendly looking. I didn't wear like heavy makeup. If anything, I barely wore makeup until I was like 17 or 18, which is a little bit difficult because a lot of my friends were, you know, people are already like experimental with eyeliner, everything like that, but I was very like no makeup. I was very much into like playing electric guitar, and I was in a band. But I was also a bit fucking, I don't know. I wasn't like conventionally attractive. Also, I was one of the first kids to have ear tunnels. This is why I've got, you know, stretched ears now still. Because I stretched my ears, like, it was like 16 mil or 20 mil, like 2 centimeters. Like, I started when I was 14, so, you know, quite young. It's all goth now. The internet turns scene goth, metalhead, all styles into the same thing. No, it hasn't. People just remain uneducated on what goth actually is. I feel like I really relate to the goth subculture in terms of like music and everything. I listen to a lot of goth music. But I really dislike the recent like, oh, mommy, I'm golf mommy, choke me with your big enormous thighs. Oh my god, you wear black lipstick, golf mommy? Do you know what I mean?
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
So I'm kind of against that. Like, as much as like, you know, I support women and I support SW, you know, and everything. I do think that this like fetishization of like goth culture is just a little bit sad. Because I don't know, it's difficult to tell whether the women are like the women who are profiting off of this like image are actually goth that happen to be SWs. Does it make sense? Am I making any sense? See a speaker. I dress like a librarian yet play grindcore and death metal. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more than goes into like what subculture you're part of, other than do you wear a black lipstick? And do you make a lot of sexual jokes? Because that's another thing. What is it? It's that fucking Poppy Studios YouTube channel that is just like so painful to watch. Deftone is goth? What? Okay, first of all, Deftones, I have this unpopular opinion. When I went to a Deftones gig a few years back, I was so shocked to see like so many like chavs. Do people know what chav is? A chav is like what the fuck is a chav? Can someone drop the definition of a chav in the chat? Deftones is barely, yeah, it's like shoegaze, right? I don't know, I wouldn't consider it metal, like it's very soft. Yeah, it's too soft for me. I like my music to sound like someone's dying and there's fucking pots and pans just clashing and there's a car crash and explosions. And the name has to have some name that involves like, I don't know, a dead infant or something. Chav isn't a gopnik. It kinda is, actually. No, Chav is a gopnik. Of the UK. Chav is a gopnik of the UK. What do you mean, Geordie Shore stereotype type? No, those are like just normies from Newcastle. Yeah, Chavs are UK gopniks. But yeah, there was a lot of them at Deftones. And I was just very surprised. That's, wow, a lot of tuna. Another from Newcastle. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what is going on? The makeup is the most important part of the chav culture. Well, no, because male chavs don't wear makeup. Male chavs wear fucking North Face like puffer jackets in fucking 30-degree weather. Be careful, she's hostile against mods today. Tread carefully. Listen, all I can say to you guys, if you love Deftones, if you love fucking Sisters of Mercy, just because it's like becoming, I don't know, more popular or whatever, and you want to be like, well, I don't know if I should listen to it now. Just listen to the music that you like. It's the most, that's the best thing you can do. It's like the most individualistic thing you can do. I used to be very much like, I'm worried that people will judge me for my music taste because, like, I don't know, this or that. You just have to stop giving a fuck. It's the most wonderful feeling. Thank you so much, the Musty Turn, for the cheer.
Everything started when Adam got back home from his studies. The first thing I noticed was the sudden temperature changes. It was either so cold in here that you could see your breath, or so hot that it felt like a fever. Then things started moving on their own at night. At that point, I was sure Adam was possessed. I had to save my little boy. Save his soul from the evil spirit within him.
Fear and delusions led her to murder.
Oh, wow. Oh. I think this is someone's cat, and they actually, like, one of the devs is like a cat person.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
But why is there bloody paw prints of the cat? Where is the cat? The cat must be alive. Wait, what? What should be a business expense? Hold on, let's pop a UV lamp over here. Look at this. The makeup I need from covering the bruises you give me when you beat me up for one mistake. I do not beat my mods. I'm a calm, sophisticated woman. You know, you're secretly hiding abs under your stomach tats. I mean, if you think about it, I do have abs under my stomach. However, not currently. Not currently. I need to lose some weight. I'm 52 kilos now, so I want to, like, I don't know. I feel like I need a few pounds to lean down, so I you can see my abs. Like, I'm almost there. Like, in terms of like definition. Hold on. I need to show you like from a specific angle or something. There is definition. Hold on. Let me use my torchlight. Trust. Wait. Hold on. Okay. It's not looking at like anything, but I do have. Oh, okay. There you go. Can you see like? Can you see my line? And so the shadows? There is something there. There is something there. It's just a problem because I am quite short, so it's like... Unfortunately, I just always look, I don't know, compressed. I feel like I can be skinny, but in like on camera, I just don't look as like I don't know, as skinny as I do in real life. And yes, of course, I have the underbelly fat. I'm a lady. I got a little bit of fat on there to you know, protect my organs, my lady organs. Yeah, shorter people have a tiny advantage. However, what pisses me off is that tall motherfuckers can eat more. And they are, you know, carrying their body weight. And they'll burn more calories. And it makes me so angry. Like, my metabolic rate will always be slower than a person who's larger than me, you know? They can just eat more. Like, yeah, okay, it'll be more difficult for them to, like, build muscle and everything, but on the other hand, they can eat more. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, like, I've got, like, one fucking large kebab, and, like, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not having a kebab for another week, because fucking, I feel like shit now. Oh, thank you so much, Catalyst! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Should be inspiration for her merch. Wait, what? Mod beta. Guys. You have it all wrong. You should start streaming, but instead of breaking your posture, you should use a walking pad. I have a walking pad. And I have a desk that goes up as well. I could feasibly play games and walk. Guys, next stream, walking stream, be like, let's hit 10k snipes on stream. Walking and playing games is kind of fun. I'm trying to imagine. Hold on, let me try to do a little, like, let me get a little taste of what it would be like to walk and play games. I'm gonna see, right now I've got my micro desk. Because I'm not gonna put my desk up. It's gonna be very interesting, I promise you. Also, I need to really like clean my room. Playing a cleaning game whilst my room is a mess. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck it. This is so weird. What camera do you use? I use Sony a7 III. Hold on. Walking speed based on donor amount? Oh, that's good. Hold on, let me just change this. Wow, my fucking screen feels so far away from me. This is so weird. Hold on. And now let me imagine I'm walking. I'm putting those steps in. Wait, is this a blood stain? Okay, you know what? I like this. Posture check. We can do like a model walk. Hold on, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna grab a walking pad from my other room. One moment, please. Oh. Hold on, let me put this chair a little bit more here. Wait, fuck, I need... This is so weird. Fuck, hold on, I need to grab the remote as well. Wait. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Okay, now let's try to play. This is just a test run. I mean, I guess test walk. So. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Hewitt himself, subscriber Prime. Thank you so much. Hold on, also. There we go. Oh, this is so strange. Like, I never tried gaming and... Guys, every sub, I will increase the speed. Cosmic Trooper, thank you so much. And Auto Job, thank you so much for the subs. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 boobs. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be running soon. This is good. I feel like this is healthy for me. Okay. Runa, shall I be flattered that you took my suggestion and, you know, reusing your walking pad? Honestly, yes. Actually, yes. This is great. The only thing is, this is just another source of the heat. Okay? Okay, hold on. There we go. A chair. Another chair. It does feel a bit weird walking in the game and then, like, you know. Wait, what? Okay, that's this. Do progress bar with distance? Yes, guys. But how would I count? Oh, to be fair, I can change this to distance. Wait. 0.05. But what is it? Miles or kilometers? Who knows? And 4 calories burned. I'm gonna try moonwalking. I have to do it backwards. This pad is too grippy. Well, if you want me to walk faster, I'm increasing the speed for every sub. Because I'm trying to get to that level, what is it? Level 1 plus level, so I can get a better Twitch payout. So I don't have to give all my money to Twitch. I can keep a little bit extra for myself. The Mastitome! Gave 5 community subs. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna increase it to a whole number because of that. So we're on 2 now. Katola Pie! Thank you so much! That's an increase. Anonymous gifter, 5 KOT subs! What the flip? Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're getting onto like a little pace now. The only thing is, it's really hot. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn on the aircon real quick. Oh, that's nice. Road Death Stranding. Yep. That's his eye. Hold on, guys. We need to lock in. We need to fucking finish mopping. Oh fuck, I just spilled? No. Alright, so not only did I help you with getting a manly 6-pack, I got subs! Yes you did. Yes you did. Thank you. This was a great idea. Carry this with us. However, guys, when I'm done with this level, we will be finishing the stream. So I'll only increase the speed for like as long as, you know, I guess for as much as I can, in terms of there isn't too much time left. Oh, also, this kind of has an incline, so what I can do is I can put the walking pad on an incline, and we can do a walking stream with an incline. Put me on a walking pad. I mean, she needs it, but I don't think she would like the walking pad. Gotta go fast. We will, we will. Wait, what's your walking pad? Oh, fuck. Actually, guys. What am I thinking? Okay. I'm going to try to finish this level in the next 5 minutes. Yeah? For my next streaming? I was thinking maybe streaming over the weekend. But I don't know. I will decide. This walking pad might be a game changer because I like to be a bit more active. Whoops. It is getting late indeed. It is getting late indeed. So I'm like, I can't even see shit. That's the only thing, because I'm like at a bit of an angle. So I might have to just like finish this off in my spare time, especially since I haven't found the secret for this room yet and I want to find it. So guys, okay, hold on. Exit to main menu. Will the progress save? Okay, progress will be saved, so that's fine. Okay. Wait. Exit to desktop. Okay, guys. The last 2 minutes. Actually, I'll move this out of the way so I can walk toward you for the last 2 minutes. While we're walking, I don't know, because I fucking whipped out a walking pad and this is gonna be a thing. Okay, maybe not the like consistent walking and stuff like that, but I do think that it will definitely come in handy. Okay. How fast can it go? Should definitely get a PO box. I will definitely look into it. This ain't walking. How the fuck am I gonna play games on this speed? But thankfully, to get to this speed, if we do it per sub, it takes 100 subs. That's a lot of subs. So, I feel like we'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, thank you so much for coming to my stream today, guys. I'm gonna be dipping now, but I will see you soon again. You know, I stream very consistently and stuff. So don't worry. We will see each other soon. Okay. Goodbye. I will not be doing that in the future. That was very, very risky. Very dumb. Okay, bye lovelies. Everybody say bye-bye. Goodbye.